Alright, let's pick up from where we left off yesterday, guys, and we'll pretty much continue on straight away. Again, I'm going to quickly run back into the room. I moved out of here because these guys were talking.
I will do everything in my power.
This
to
is probably
expose
relevant
what
to the
you've
story,
done
but
here.
honestly, listening
What
to
you
these two
all
talk
did.
is miserable.
Say another word, and I swear I will shoot you.
That escalated a bit much. Yeah, shotgun shells is what I want to make, but I can't afford it, unfortunately. HP is up to 200, size up to 200. There was something else I was going to talk about there very briefly. Oh yeah, we have to look at upgrading our weapons. We've got 0 neuromods in the bank, which is a bit of a shame, but we did just spend some at the end of yesterday. We got tons of grenades. We've actually made Morgan's Armament Key. Looks like today we're going to be deciding the fate of the endgame and perhaps even the outcome. As we're getting finished, I'm assuming we will have some sort of ending today. If we can try and angle that in a way that makes us happy, that'd be pretty cool. We haven't really specifically worked for a specific ending, but we have done a couple of side quests that you guys have kind of mentioned along the way might be relevant to the story. I'm not entirely sure. Let's see if we can upgrade any of this stuff here. That requires Lab Tech 2. Reload speed on the Q-beam could actually be okay. I mean, we have 20 weapon upgrade kits, so let's just use some of these. There's reload speed on Q-beam. The shotty. Guess we could go ahead and upgrade recoil maybe. Reduce it by 25%. I don't know if that's going to be noticeable or not. Upgrade the ammo capacity as well. Why not? And the reload speed. I didn't actually fully anticipate how much, how many weapon kits we actually had. This is kind of crazy now that I think about it. There's probably a trophy for fully upgrading a weapon. I'm wondering if we should just do that now on the shotgun. Let's have a look and see if we can get anything for this. There's the shotgun fully. Yeah, there we go. Cold dead hands. Interesting. So after that, we've also got our pistol. We could probably upgrade the range of the pistol. Golden Artemis, and we'll give this accuracy busts as well. Let's see. I can just hover these over, right? Yeah. Magazine capacity, sure. Take an extra few bullets. I don't know if this is going to be relevant to what we're doing in the game. Stun gun at this point, probably not that relevant anymore. I guess. The range is probably quite important. I thought we upgraded this more than we did, but... And on the off chance we actually get a couple more weapons, I might just chill here. Yeah, I don't think I want to put more upgrades into the glue gun itself, so I think we just stay there and chill. Let's reload some of these weapons. Hey Danny, how's it going, pal? What's up, man? I won't listen to anything negative about EG2, it'll make me sad. No, it's, I mean, a lot of the people, the IGN video itself, sorry, did not have a lot of kind of good, didn't have a lot of fond responses to the guy reviewing it. But yeah, it's whatever. Yeah, Jack, is that... Yeah, Jack, that is a noob move, no having a fridge near you. Yeah, maybe one day we'll fix that, who knows. No wonder the game was so hard trying to go through without upgrades. No, I mean, we had upgrades. I just, I don't know. The thing is, when I play these games, right, when I play like anything that allows you to upgrade your weapons in an RPG, right, let's say it's like a shooter RPG, something like Resident Evil 4, right, you could kind of consider that to be vaguely, it's not exactly an RPG per se, but like, you know, you can upgrade your weapons how you see fit, and I think that's like one of the major draws of that game. When I'm upgrading in these kind of games, I normally always go for damage first, right? Damage is the priority. You always go for like increased damage for the most part, when it makes sense, obviously, but normally it's a priority. So we did that in this game. We made sure that the pistol had damage, we made sure that the shotgun had damage, the Q-beam, we made sure that it could shoot for longer, etc. And then after that, if yeah, Last of Us is another good example of a game like this where you'd prioritize damage first. It's not how everybody does it, and you don't have to. It's just how I normally do it, and it normally makes sense, because if you hit harder, as long as your shots are hitting the target, you know, a lot of the other upgrades, magazine capacity, for example, movement with a weapon, arguably not as important, in my opinion. It depends. If you've got a bow and arrow, you might want to upgrade the accuracy of the bow and arrow so that you guarantee that the shots land, for example, but in a game like this, I feel like, you know, the shotgun having more pellets to pump, to shoot is obviously more relevant. And, you know, having the Q-beam, making it so that it, like, you know, shoots for longer so that you can get that zap explosion is kind of relevant. But we just had 20 upgrade kits, I guess. I didn't really value some of the other later upgrades as much. I mean, obviously they're going to help, but if my pistol is 5% more accurate, normally my pistol is fully accurate anyway. I mean, you might miss a couple of shots, but you know, a lot of the other weapons, sure, we could get closer, but for the most part, yeah. I am a burrito. How are you all, you lovely people? Doing well, Danny? Doing alright, mate? Fine, thanks. You off for a few days? I am indeed, SJ. Nice. I got to lay in until 10 AM today. Isn't this like a 12-hour game? Not quite. But, we're getting good value out of it. I tell you that for free. Really been enjoying Prey. Yesterday was a bit of a slog at times, but we were tidying up a lot of side quests and extra stuff. So now we're going to go straight for the meat and potatoes, straight for the jugular, and see what happens. I think for the most part we should be good. We're going to be taking the elevator up to the Arboretum, and then from there we're going to be encountering our brother. We're going to meet Alex face to face for the first time after the beginning of the game, and we're going to see what happens. We've got 2 medkits, which isn't really that great. I'm missing out on a bit of resources at the minute, but we spent a lot of resources on neurodes, and we tried to upgrade ourselves as best we could. We've got 25 shotgun, Q-beam is stacked, so we're fine for that. Disruptor gun's alright, glue cannon's looking okay, and obviously we put a couple of points into our telepathy moves. As long as we've got decent ammo on the pistol, I feel confident. The pistol is pretty reliable. So yeah, we'll see what happens here. There's other stuff that we can do along the way. There's some extra side quests that's up in this general area. Throughout the entire game, we've not actually been able to access Alex's kind of loft studio study area that's up on top of the top of the space station. But now that we've gotten to this point, he's actually given us the code, so we can finally go up his elevator, which is kind of exciting. I did it in 12.5 hours, says Danny. Danny, I did you in 12.5 hours. Golden gun? Oh, you know, what do you think, Jay? Do you like this? This is my golden gun. Let's pick this up. Alright, let's go. Nope, we should have told him, but he was off playing the game. Did he stand in the helicopter blades at the start? The chat did tell me to do that for a free trophy, but I did not. I did not pick up. We were too busy immersed. We were too busy trying to pretend like we were playing the game normally. But the helicopter blades might be, we might go back and jump into the helicopter blades after we beat the game, okay? Such a funny achievement. I can just imagine that happening, like, you know, they've got Alex and he's doing tests, or so they've got Morgan and he's doing the tests, and they're like, this guy's gonna save us all. He's the pioneer of the human race, merging with aliens to make the next evolution in the, you know, part of the evolutionary chain for humans, and then he just fucking literally throws himself headfirst into the rotor blades, yeah. I had my coffee in that mug this morning. And Danny, that's why I like you. Always repping the Wolfie merch, always been part of the gang, always part of the fam. Feels good. I have my coffee in that mug most mornings, to be fair. Hopefully not this mug, Danny. But, yeah. I went for the waifu mug today. Nice. I like it. Mr. Waifu. Very cool, very cool. Alright. Looks like our loading screens are done. It's so nice to come back to this game after having had a break from it yesterday. I'm sorry I wasn't on late last night at our kind of usual evening time slot, especially on a Thursday. I feel like Thursdays are a good time to stream, but oh god, Christ on a big, what is that? Alright, we've got a bunch of enemies up ahead here. We might actually, yeah, let's go ahead and repair this. We'll use this to our advantage here. Probably gonna have to hack it as well, just to make sure that we don't actually get shot by our own tower. First hack of the day, let's go. I have kept... Hold on. J-Cram says, I have kept my mug in its box. That's what I like to see, J-Cram. You're saving it for when we go global, and then you can sell it for, you sell it as an antique, mate. That's what you mean, right, Jay? That's what you mean. Don't say otherwise. Don't contradict me. For the collector's value, exactly, SJ. You know exactly what I was thinking. I also have my Wolfie hoodie on. I've got the Shamu t-shirt on today. Hey guys, off to watch a better streamer. Feels good, man. It was in my wardrobe and I hadn't worn it in ages, and I was like, let's get it. Alright. I kind of just want to avoid any monsters here. I'm just gonna run past this. These enemies are normally quite chill for the most part. I don't think this guy should attack me. He's friendly. Alright, well there's a couple of pistol shots wasted on a mimic. I guess we probably harvest what we can. Oh, we got two shotgun shells from that. Oh my god, dude, are you fucking kidding me? Can't believe this actually happened. Let's go ahead and punch this thing. Wow. What a little bastard he was. I wonder if the these enemies they seem to be doing more and more damage. I'm not sad about the damage taken, it's the bullets wasted that's the bummer here. I've been through this area so many times, I've cleared it so many times. To get ambushed by 2 mimics and lose 25 HP is kind of agonizing. Alright, so we're gonna go up to Alex's office here. What is that noise, dude? I'm just gonna avoid that completely. Yeah, fuck that bitch. We'll deal with that guy later. I may come to regret this at some point. So now that we're here, we've got Alex's safe to investigate, Alex himself, and also there's another character in this area that we should probably ping, which is Dr. Julian. Julian should be over here. I wonder if Alex is actually... Can I see him? Or it might be a trap. Alex is trying to tell us that this whole time he's been trying to help us, but I don't know. Gonna sell it when you get big and you have your breakdown. Thanks. That's what I like to hear, Jay. Yep. What we got here? Noodles? Julian?
Yesterday's batch was an abysmal failure. Piss poor route initiation. However,
We finally got to Julian.
Was kind enough to provide me with a sample of material that should multiply the effectiveness of the phytohormones when applied to already mature plants. I expect reduced time to maturity, increased yield, and an above normal salutary effect.
That was there, was it?
Hopefully, it doesn't taste like shit.
Cool.
I just need permission to run the plan through the fabricator.
Transcode. Where are you?
Abigail, I'm recording this time.
Have we got an objective on Julian?
Danielle's joining us. She'll cover us
Fabricate the
if
growth
trouble.
formula. Oh.
She said yes.
We negotiated. I had to say yes to some things too.
Alright, avoid me please. Don't hurt me. I haven't made it into clothes yet, says SJ. Clothes are honestly overrated. Don't worry about it.
Good evening, Talos.
Hey Wolfie, this is Neon TV Juice. How's it going? Yo. Neon, what's up? Welcome. I should have probably killed those monsters just so that it's quiet in the area. This is one of these games where there's a lot of immersive kind of noise in the background, which makes sense, right? Because it's a video game, but sometimes I'm trying to talk to you guys and then there's just absolute waffle happening 24/7. I need food, so I'm gonna... So I had to put clothes on. I had food before I started streaming. I'm so glad that I did because it was great. I was hungry. Is Alex in here? I see neuromods on the table. Okay. I'm gonna have a look around this area properly before I go in and talk to Alex. See if there's anything exciting going on. Check out the swag pad though. Holy moly, dude. Oh, there's an area up there. Oh. I've missed most of this playthrough, unfortunately. Can I get some of your thoughts on the game? Of course, Neon, yeah, of course. I'd love to talk about it. And don't worry about missing most of it. It's been a long playthrough. And this is the type of game where I can just spend like 6 hours just looking around doing side stuff, mate. So honestly, I don't know how well you know the game or what it's about or what it's like, but I think this game's fantastic. I think it's... I don't want to say it's underrated because I honestly don't know how well received this game was, but I haven't really heard many people talk about Prey. It's fucking great. It is. It's like, there's definitely moments of frustration, just like any other game. I maybe arguably get more frustrated than your average person. I get quite ratty with stuff quite quickly, but this game is fantastic. It's really good. The size of it is enormous, and you get out of it what you want. If you want to go and do all the side stuff and fully explore the space station, you can. It's got this kind of nice free roam element to it where you can, depending on your skills and what you've developed as your character, depending on what areas you go to first, it opens up different routes through the game. So you don't have to take a linear playthrough every single time you do it. You can kind of go to one area and then the next area and then the next area. And then, you know, when you do your second playthrough, if you do a second playthrough, you could maybe go to like location DEF first, you know. And there's, obviously there's like certain blockades in certain areas, like you can't just go wherever, but you can take different routes and the game can play it differently depending on what you do, and I think that's great. It's marvelous. The game is quite spooky. It feels really good. The game is really smooth when it runs. There's no like, oh, that looks like a monster over there. There's no lag when I play, but the loading times on the old PS4 are a bit naff at times. But I feel like that length of time taken to like load areas and stuff like that is a sacrifice for the good performance that you get from the game. There's not a lot of lag. I've had a couple of little glitches here and there where I tried to turn it. I got stuck in a stairwell the other day and I tried to turn it into a mug, and then I ended up falling into space and dying, which was a bit of a mistake. But like here, I'm trying to read this book and I can't read it. So there is obviously a couple of like little there's a couple of little things going on where you may be trying to interact with stuff, but for the most part, it feels great. Here's a telescope. What is this? Is this zoomed into the moon? Don't know if there's anything happening here. A cheese on toast, says Danny. It was so good, I'm glad. Thanks, Serenity, says Neon. I haven't uploaded all the VODs to YouTube yet. I was actually supposed to do one of those before I went live. Stand clear. It looks like that bench thing comes down from there. Let's go in and confront our brother if he's even here. He was supposed to be. I don't actually know if he is. Let's eat some food as well before we go in case we do get ambushed. We only got 26 shotgun shells, which is a little bit nerve-wracking.
Morgan, I won't be joining
Oh,
you.
there's a surprise.
Don't worry. No trick. Just a gift from your big brother. It's the truth, like I promised. Took me a while to dig it up. Someone wanted to hide it from you. My computer, another video. Give it a look and we'll talk. I'm sending you the password. Assuming you haven't hacked your way in yet.
Before I give you the key, what else have we got here? Another neuromod? The keys to the kingdom. Go hear Alex out in his office. So, I didn't think Alex was going to be here. Interesting. I can't get in there without leverage 2, but we might be able to do some tricks here. Hold on. So, if I click this, I think we're about to get some information about Alex that's, could be a bit troublesome. I'm tempted to get into here first, though. I think if I use a grenade, I think it will warp that table away and allow me access. This is a trick I realised way later in the playthrough, and it would have been super helpful if I'd gotten this quicker. I think I can throw this over here. Okay. That would have definitely been handy to know about before, by the way. The fact I can remove those boxes with grenades is really insane. Let's see what we've got in the back here. I'm going to have a look at this first. It looks like it's just a tiny little room. Got some shotgun shells. Here's the safe. So we had access to this earlier. This isn't the main story. This is a side quest to find out more about January and December. Let's see if we get some information here. Optimizer mod. What does that do? Is that a scope? Let's see what that was. Optimizer. Reduce the initial psi cost of morph powers. It's a bit shit, honestly. Not really that great. Okay, we've got Alex Hughes Suite. We've got... Oh my god, Jack, what are you doing? 2 neuromods. I've got a transcode. Let's listen to this.
Once things get as bad as they probably are, your only option is to escape. Get the word out about what's happening on Talos I. Alex has a private escape pod. It's locked up. I made a copy of the key and hid it on top of the data tower, near the chair. You know the one I'm talking about. Listen, there's more at stake this time than just us, or this station. If just one of those creatures made it back home,
hello, nice
then we're
to
lost.
see you.
I keep having this dream. I'm just staring into the black between the stars. There's something there. I know there is. I just can't see it. but it sees me. I can feel it. Hate us. I know you know what I'm talking about. Or you will. Soon.
What the hell? Alright, we're going to go and do side content before. This isn't like, I know I said we're going to do main story. I want to go and find out some of this stuff because I feel like in games like this where you're doing like Fallout-esque kind of in-game stuff, sometimes a little bit of information from a computer or a terminal or like speaking to a personnel can actually change the final dialogue of the main discussions, because if you know something, sometimes it makes its way into the conversation and you can use it to bypass or convince people to do stuff. So I'm going to try and get as much info as I can so that I can make an informed decision when picking our endgame choices. This might even affect the endgame doing what I'm doing now, but I think that normally just doing a bit of research before will let you know the full picture and then allow you to do stuff. But is this on base PS4? It looks like it's running well. Yeah, it is, Neon, yeah. My PS4 is an old dusty mess and I don't think it's got a lot of life left in it. But yeah, it's actually running this game really smoothly. These, like I said, these loading screens here are a bit of a pain sometimes. But you're in the areas for quite a long time, so honestly, once you do one loading screen, you don't really notice it, honestly. It's normally, a loading screen is almost like a chapter or a new level. You go into the area and then you're there for quite some time. Depending on your playstyle, you might just run through it really easily and blast everything that moves, and that some people will play a game like that, but I play kind of slow, tactically, stealthily, kind of just take in the scenery and chill. We are going to go up to the executive offices here. And there might be a monster. What the fuck just happened, dude? What was that? Dude, was the elevator booby trapped? What the fuck was that? Was that a booby trap? Wow. Do you want us to stop you if you're heading for a crap ending? It's a tough one, Serenity. What happened in here? Oh, was it there? I didn't even see that. There was a grenade attached to the passcode. Somebody does not want me getting into my bedroom. I thought the elevator came down and exploded. Wow. I guess so, SU. I mean, like, if it... I don't know, I'm kind of hesitant. Oh, the monster's not in here. There was a monster in there the last time we were here. I don't know what we're about to walk into. What we'll do is we'll make plenty of saves along the way, right? And then if all goes awry, we can load back up and then replay through certain segments, okay? I'll make a couple of save files here. Yeah, can you make a couple of... Neon, you're way ahead of me. That's exactly what we're going to do. You're way ahead of me. Alright, there we go. We'll make 2 or 3, I think. Let's just make a third one just in case. There we go. We've got 3 crew quarters before we go too far down any rabbit holes. We should be able to get in here, yeah. We got to be careful. If the lift was booby-trapped, maybe the rest of this place is going to be booby-trapped. Looks like we're already getting rewarded by this. Look, see that? That's neuromods. A big box of them. I'm so sad we died to that grenade, but I really didn't expect that to happen. We've been through this entire area and we never had any problems before. I got 2 neuromods here. Nothing in the filing cabinet. Nothing in the book. What the f... Dude, I scanned that and it didn't come up as a mimic. What the hell? Psyshock amp. I think that's just is that psychic? There's shieldings. Okay. Boost the amount of damage done by Psyshock. I think we're going to install this. What are we going to get rid of? Increases the damage of Psi attacks, reduces the cost of Psi telepathic powers, resistance to Psi shock, pistol crit, damage done by super thermal. I think we can get rid of this. And we're going to trade out super thermal for Psi shock. Just a little bit. And we're going to all in as Psyshock is going to be our main move because we've upgraded Psyshock, I believe, to the max rank. Yeah. Psyshock is very good because it helps me deal with the nightmares and it also stalls a lot of enemies. So it does 90 damage and now we've got it boosted as well. Which is really, really, really integral. There's a password here for this. We actually have Sheng Huang Shen. I don't know what that is. I don't know who that is. Is that your mother or something? Let's see what else Alex got going on in here before we start raiding this stuff. Nothing in here. Alex would definitely have more food in his bedroom than this. I've seen him. What we got here? Terraforming Mars again. Alright, nothing exciting going on. Let's see what we can find. Although Alex's room is here. I guess the computer is going to be the main event. Let's go. I'm hooked on Subnautica. I'm thinking we might play Subnautica next, actually, Danny. A couple of people have said that to me. Yeah. It's free on PlayStation, yeah. You'd be surprised how many people aren't aware. I only downloaded it a couple of days ago. Trouble with Eishin. Alex. Blah, blah, blah. What's this going on? She recently requested records from the Neuromod dev. No subject. Press sneak. Alex, you've made it duty to keep everyone on the station in good physical condition. The last time I checked, sir, you're part of everyone on. You are part of everyone on the station. By my count, you've missed the past 5 scheduled fitness tests. Oh wow. Exercises, security footage. Okay. Interesting. So there was nothing on the computer that was like actually groundbreaking. Is there something? What does it say? Watch the video in Alex's office. We're gonna do that later. Get Alex's Armin key. Oh, that's from there as well. Search Alex's room for the escape pod key. So it should be in here somewhere. Where is it hidden though? Wasn't in there, was it? Is it gonna be... Oh, nightstand? Not in there. Is it behind his... Nope. I dropped the post in another Discord so many people didn't know there were free games available. Danny says, another Discord? Are you cheating on us? I don't know how far away It's not behind that, is it? Find it. Okay. So now we've got his key card, that makes things... Escape Talos I. That's like one of our options. Sounds like something just rattled in my controller. That normally means something's coming. Get Alex's Armin key. Escape Talos I. What the hell? It's like an optional side quest option here. Armin keys can always be fabricated if they get lost. So who is December? It's now just tell me to leave. I guess we can. I guess there's like a. We gotta be careful here. I guess there's like an ending to the game where you can just. I'm waiting on this to explode, dude. Must be an ending where you can actually just leave. Alright. I'm reading the chat just now. Chat will always be my first, Danny. Although I have many other Discords, most from this community though. I got a few on the go, but you're all my favourite. It's good to, sometimes guys, trust me, it's good to mull around in different communities. You gotta do it sometimes. You got to mull around the different communities, because if you stick around the same people all the time, 24/7, you do start to get fatigued with them. People say the same things, you know, you end up bickering with people and things like that. It's definitely good to have a handful of Discord communities, so that if you are getting a little bit tired of one, you can go somewhere else and chill for a bit, you know. That definitely is recommended. It gets a bit incestuous otherwise. I love you all here, but it's been a bit busy for me lately. Yeah, totally understandable. I honestly, it's super healthy to take breaks from communities and people online, as well as your real life friends, right? It's like if you go and hang out with your family for more than a few days, you normally start to get a bit kind of, you know, unless you're a really outgoing person that's normally quite chill, there's normally a bit of friction starts to build up between people, right? Especially when you were younger. Maybe adults are a bit more mature and so it doesn't happen as much, but you know, people start to get on your nerves pretty quickly. So it's good to, it's definitely good to like dip your toes into different places and talk to different people. Thanks, man. Especially if the relative's called Andy Fow 96. You guys know what I mean though. No shade thrown, promise. Oh god, get away from me. Oof, that was close. Andy, I would definitely, I know I said this already, right, so I'm kind of repeating myself, but you should definitely consider picking this game up, Andrew. I think you'll like it. I think you'll like it, it's very good. It's definitely up your street. I don't know what other games Arkane Studios made. Or is it Arkane? I think it's an N, not an M. But yeah, you should definitely check this out. Right. Anyways, we went and got the bracelet, so we can escape Talos I if we want to. We can actually just leave right now. Apparently, Alex's escape pod. I don't know how we would get up there, but we're probably going to find a way to lower this bridge in a little minute. There might be utility here actually in his computer now that I think about it. Play Morgan, we're going to do that. Rooftop bridge control, so you can extend the bridge if you want to. Interesting. Right, let's have a look at these. Let's have a look at the emails first. Missing keycard. Alex found it. Neuromod division on top of the computer cabinet. I'd say someone was trying to hide it. Okay. Rogue operator. If it's been shut down or on standby, it could be anywhere. Do I have permission to begin a search? This is from Alex to Danielle. Dr. U, an operator, follows an owner's commands to the letter. Morgan may have built an in-licensed model. I doubt that accent has any relevance to what you're describing here. So it looks like Alex is concerned that Morgan's up to something. Alex, you've made it my duty to keep everyone on station in good physical condition. Oh, that's the... Yeah, that's the... Alex wasn't doing his fitness tests. Your sibling is indeed different. I've sent the comparisons to you and Bellamy for evaluation. As you see, there's noticeable personality drift, more than I'd expect from a heavy neuromod cycling. It's even more prominent because of the duration in which these behaviour shifts have been developed. Or have developed. As requested, I did not discuss this with Morgan. Interestingly, Morgan seems unaware of these shifts. As an aside, I believe this poses interesting questions for other applications of the neuromod, not solely therapy, but reconditioning. So I still don't know, guys. Before we start watching videos, we can make decisions in a minute. But up until this point, right, I have been totally in the middle with who the villain is in this storyline, right? Because from our point of view, we are Morgan. We are the good guy. We've got videos from ourselves being played from the past, and we're trying to convince ourselves that we need to shut down Talos 1. It's really, really bad. Obviously, there's been outbreaks within the morphs, the enemy fucking creatures and all that, right? So from that point of view, Morgan seems pretty noble. But what's been interesting is, although Alex has tried to stop you a couple of times, it's getting to the point now where he keeps saying that he's going to come clean. And he's like, I'm not going to try and stop you anymore. I just want you to be with me. And I don't know if Alex is genuinely a bad guy. There's signs that it's starting to look like there's more going on behind the scenes. And it's very, very interesting. What files have we got here? Fabrication plan for the neuromod. We've already got this, but we'll transfer it anyway. Why not? Looks like you could have gotten that quite early if you had been able to climb up this mountain. Let's have a look at... Let's play the video and then decide afterwards for ourselves what's going on. Okay. Here we go. It's going to play behind us.
My name is Morgan Yu. Year is 2035.
Here we go.
I'm
Hey,
at the
Cactuar.
Talos I research facility. What else?
Why are we making this video?
Right. Because my big brother is paranoid. Psychometric data is showing statistically significant variance in personality patterns between trial runs of the new neuromods. Whatever. I feel more like myself than ever. I mean, look at this. We did it, Alex.
Oh, shit.
It's real.
Enjoy it while you can, because in a few minutes, it'll all be gone when we strip out the neuromods and reset.
I know, including my memory of it.
No way around it. Let's talk about the backup.
So, the Typhon organisms have been producing an elaborate structure. Material is unknown, purpose unknown. Now my gut tells me it's a kind of neural framework, but externalized. Still waiting on analysis to confirm. In the meantime, I've given Alex the design for a device I think could shut it down if it ever broke containment. Alex just has to grow a pair and commit.
You don't have to take all the credit. What if it doesn't work?
It'll work. Trust me. What else are we gonna do? Blow everything up? That won't save us.
And if it does work, is it worth it?
The people that come after us will be smarter, stronger, immortal. They can judge us if they want. But they'll know they exist because of the things we did. I'm ready. Do it.
Damn. Morgan and Alex here. Alex being the hesitant one. Morgan being the one that's a bit crazy. There you go.
Well, there you have it. Everything I've done is what you've asked me to do. I didn't think you'd believe me unless you heard it from your own mouth. The tests, they changed you. Not a lot at first, but eventually, the constant stripping of your memory, I didn't know who you were anymore. All I want is to have my brother back so we can finish what we started. The device you mentioned, it's an advanced version of the null wave. It's the only way to stop the Typhon without destroying everything we've been working toward. We're just missing some scan data from the coral to complete the design. Help me finish this, Morgan. And then, you can have my arming key. I don't believe you want to use it anymore, but you can have it.
I've already got
I
it,
left
mate.
the chip set for you on my desk. You'll need to upgrade your psychoscope to scan the coral. I'll send you the scan locations.
Before I give you the key, get the chipset for scanning coral from Alex's desk. Oh, this must be it here. I guess we have to put this in, do we? What am I taking out? Honestly, it allows detection of hidden mimics. That doesn't even seem to work half the time. Let's just get rid of that shite. I might come and regret this here, but scan coral. Coral is something we actually got a regen psi on contact with coral. See this thing here? This looks like I didn't know what coral was, but maybe we're about to find out. Okay, get the chipset done. So what now? We can still leave if we want. Scan the coral in the exterior. So we have to go out into space to get it. The coral node is 67 meters away. Wow, so many decisions. I don't know what to do anymore or what to think. Like, the game's going to ask us what we want to do, and I don't know what the answer is. Like, I don't have a clear-cut decision in my mind about what I want to do. Get Alex's arming keys. I don't know where that is. Scan the coral on the exterior. So apparently he gives us it after, probably. Yeah, I think he's probably going to give us it after. Or he's going to tell us where to find it. We have to decide if we're going to help Alex in the end, or if we're going to blow up the space station and listen to our own advice. Like, who do we trust? Do we actually go with what our original plan was? It seems like Alex has been mega fucked up in the head, or sorry, Morgan has been fucked up in the head the whole time. It looks like he's been, you know, leaving messages to himself while also telling his brother, you know, do this in the event that everything goes poorly. Like, I want you to, like, destroy this or get rid of this.
Registration for the Talos
And I don't know who to believe anymore. Well, it doesn't look like there's even lies going on now. It's like you just have to decide between...
That video was... I'm still checking it against my directives. But if scanning the coral will grant you access to Alex's arming key, then perhaps it's the best course.
Perhaps knowing the coral's purpose will reinforce your decision to destroy Talos I. Just be careful. We're running out of time.
Alright, let's put in a save file now we've made it to this point. Let's just make another one, actually, a backup one. I've played a little bit of Dishonored. I like games that are like set in the past, and I know you're going to bring up FNV, Fallen in Vegas, but that's got a really retro, old school vibe. I played a little bit of Dishonored. I've been meaning to play it for a while, but kept getting distracted. You can blow everyone up or knock everyone out. The third route is just to escape and walk away without doing anything. It's interesting. I don't know what we're gonna do. I don't know. We'll leave a save file here, and then maybe we can see the ending where we take the pod and leave, because that was definitely an opportunity right now. I should have probably saved in Alex's office. We could have had a look at that ending. It's interesting. Yeah, I don't know who to believe anymore. Or I don't know if we should trust ourselves or if we should go with Alex and help him complete, like, you know, what we started. I just want my brother back. I don't know. I don't know what's right and what's wrong. Obviously, the Typhon is pretty dangerous. There's a lot of people that have died here, but then you have to ask yourself, like, do you finish what you started and complete the research for the sake, and then use their deaths as like a, you know, make it actually worthwhile, or do you just cancel and go back to? Do you cut your losses and?
I've been thinking about the video Alex showed you. Your brother believes that.
Jesus, I gotta kill that thing with a kinetic blast, I think.
Version of you is the true Morgan, but why? Just because it came first? If someone had made you, then I suppose your truest self would be the one that fulfills whatever purpose your maker intended. I know who made me, and why. Did someone make you, Morgan? Were you made for something? If not, you'll have to invent your own purpose, or have none at all. Strangely, of all the things I know about you, I don't know what you believe. You have to decide, Morgan. Who are you?
Well, the big questions always seem super hard to like navigate in these areas. I never really know where I'm going. Here we go. Medical operator. Oh, I see. Let's try and get our electroshocks here. These things move really quickly. Are you not dead yet? Okay, thank God. I think I need to take a health kit here.
I don't want to alarm you, but there's been a launch from your Argus platform. Board of Directors has caught wind of the situation here. I suppose it was inevitable despite my efforts. That's why it's important we act quickly, decisively. They'll try to take this out of our hands, Morgan.
Guess I'm going in here. Oh, dude, I fucking hate these things. Alright. I think these things are weak to psi, but I'm not entirely sure. Weavers. What are you weak to? Null wave and psi shock, yeah. So we just have to hit it with the wham bam, thank you ma'am, I think. And just pray that it actually does enough damage. We're gonna be swarmed by this shit. Dude, honestly, there's too much, in my opinion, there's too much fighting in the... At this point of the game, I feel like there's too much of the game happening in this space environment. I'm really not a fan of this anymore. This can honestly go and fuck itself for all I care. I don't know how we're supposed to combat this shit when we're fucking floating. Fucking hell, dude.
Agent poisoning detected. Seek medical attention.
We have... I don't actually think I have any more rad. I can't get rid of any more rad stuff, so we're just kind of fucking doomed here. I saw like there was a corpse there, but I think it's on the other side. Where's the actual main objective here? Coral node? I think I'm being attacked by the electric enemy, wherever that is. Where is it? Did that just hit me through the wall? Is it behind that pole? Holy shit. If I have radioactive damage, I don't actually know if I just slowly die or what happens here, but...
Scan complete. More specimens required.
Alright, let's go.
Fascinating. It's holding the psyche of all their victims. Your hunch was on the right track. It's a kind of neural structure. Synaptic light activity up and down the length of it like it's communicating. Just one more to go. I knew you could handle this. Our father warned me not to stick so much of the company's future on your ideas. I was right to ignore him.
I can't even see what's attacking me. I genuinely don't know. It's that thing over there, but like, I just can't combat this. It keeps knocking me out. Holy shit, dude. Fucking Christ, that was my last bullet. Alright, there's another coral node here. I don't know where it is. I don't know how to get into it, and this whole area is like pitch black. This is the only part of Prey that I have grown to seriously dislike. It was really cool in the beginning, but there's way too much time spent out in this environment here where you're floating around. Some players will like this. I fucking hate it. It's just, you feel like you're floating around and you like I'm trying to get to this marker, but like there's no indicator of how to enter the area, so you just have to kind of blindly fumble around in this kind of like hard to navigate environment. And it's cool at, like I said, it's cool at first. It gets so fucking stale so fast, man. I can't be arsed with this shit. Because once I'm in this area, I can never figure out how to get back or where the nearest door is or whatever. I think they could have definitely benefited from some sort of like navigational ping system where like the destination updates closer to the entrance of where you're trying to go. So some RPGs, if you have a quest that's inside a palace, for example, the quest marker will take you to the doors of the palace, the nearest kind of doorway, and then once you're in, it'll take you to the next room, and then the next room, and then the next room, and then eventually it'll take you to a chest in the corner under someone's bed, and it's like, okay, I know exactly where to go. Some people don't like that, but see this kind of shit, like, I can see the coral node, it's 17 meters away, but I have no idea how to get to it. Now, if I was walking around on foot, it wouldn't be such a problem, because you'd be able to get there eventually, but see this floating about bullshit? This is where I want to take the game devs and just karate kick them in the face, because I'm like, what are you guys fucking thinking, man? What were you guys actually smoking when you made this bit? This is so fucking troll. I have no idea how to get into that part of the... the space station. I don't know where the entrance is. I just know where the marker is, which is no use to me whatsoever. Meanwhile, these enemies are just fucking following me around, fucking me up.
Warning, suit integrity damaged.
I don't have any food and I don't have any HP, so I really want this segment to end as quickly as possible so that I can move on. Hey Sonic, what's up, buddy? I really need to figure out how to go, and then I'll come back to the chat in a minute. I need to know how to get into this part. But for the time being, I'm just floating around in circles. There has to be like an easier way to navigate this shit. I think because this is like this is like some of the later aspects of the game, so you could argue that maybe some of this stuff got the least amount of testing done. But like, when it's part of the main quest, I feel like it's kind of unforgivable, this kind of stuff. I just don't know what they were doing. Like, somebody must have tested this and they must have decided like it was awkward. It doesn't need to be a massive change, but it's like, bro, I waste so much of my time, and this is the kind of stuff that would make me turn a game off and never complete it. Just because I can't be arsed. It's maybe just me getting a bit edgy and stuff, but like... Oh, here's another Weaver. I think that's the entrance over there. Unfortunately, I'm going to have to somehow get through this with like no ammo. I think I used the Q-beam here. Alright, that was pretty fucking effective. Alright, we finally found our little maintenance shaft. I think this takes me to it. If it doesn't, I'm going to be super, super sad. Doesn't actually look like it is. Where is the objective? In here. Jesus. Sonic, I'm gonna get your message in just a wee second, my guy. Give me a moment. I'm wrestling with this fucking part of the game and it's absolutely and utterly stinking. Just give me a moment, homie. Can I scan it from here? That'd be too fucking easy, wouldn't it? I can't shoot this thing. If I shoot it, it explodes into lots of the little things, so I have to kill it literally like this. Okay, here we go. We get this, we get the fuck out of dodge.
You better do something. The reconstruction is destabilizing.
Thanks, Rennie, it's okay. Alright, can I get out of here, please?
Excellent work. All that's left is integrating the data after you upload it. Hard to tell from just a scan summary, but... Wait. What is... There's some kind of neural tripwire built into the coral. Christ. Morgan, get back to my office. We have to get your data uploaded now. Hurry.
Alright, cool. I need to go and make HP, but I don't even know if I have any supplies. I got no bullets, no health kits, no nothing. And I don't even know where the fucking easiest... Where's the... airlock at the power plant. So I'm guessing that if the power plant's at the bottom end... Here we go, this way. Okay. Let me just orientate myself. Alright, well we did it. If the game makes me fight anything now, I am absolutely and utterly crippled. I've got this radiation poisoning. I don't know what that's going to do to me. I have no idea if that's a permanent problem. It hasn't went away in quite some time, although I don't know what it does. I don't know if I am going to slowly take damage or if it's not as bad as that. I have no idea. I can't see a fucking thing in here. I'm looking for the entrance to the... Okay, let's go this way. I think I can go out and then down. Please. I think I should be able to get in from here. Alright, that was... Oh no, dude. Right, we're just gonna creep past these guys. No problem at all. That was utterly miserable, dude. That whole segment. I was in a decent position before that. Now my supplies and everything are fucked. I need to get to my office, I think. Sonic, you said, Wolfie, I hope you're doing well. Sorry I haven't been able to hang out for a while. Just wanted to stop by and say hello and hope that you and Mrs. Wolfie are doing well. Thanks, man. I've been binge watching your Persona 4 VODs in the small amount of spare time I have, and I've been loving it so far. You in the chat have been doing... hope you in the chat have been doing well, and I hope I get some time to pop by soon. Cheers, buddy. Yo, Sonic, if you're still here, mate. If you can hear me, thank you so much, my guy. I really appreciate the kind words. That's such an amazing sentence to read. Such an amazing paragraph, rather. Much appreciated. We have been doing well, mate. Yeah, Mrs. Wolfie's doing grand. She's looking forward to her Saturday, Sunday, and then I think she has Monday off as well. Because our work is doing a Mental Health Monday day where they get the day off. Which I think is fucking awesome. So, yeah. She's doing great. She's looking forward to that. We'll probably get some good food tomorrow. and we're just gonna fucking enjoy our weekend. It's gonna be great. We're gonna play games, chill, the full 9. So yeah, thanks a lot, man. The problem, Serenity, you said you very kindly offered to want me to Google a path. The thing is that I feel like when you're floating about in space, Serenity, it's like you can look that shit up online, but like there's no discernible features or structures for you to like use to orientate or navigate yourself, right? It's like you've just got stretches of black steel. It's like poles and jotty out parts of the space station maybe you could use to like somewhat angle yourself.
Fabrication plan for the new null wave device as fast as possible.
But
Be careful. The Typhon will begin to censor
it's a nightmare.
the coral.
It's such a pain in the balls.
I left something for you on my desk that should help.
I really... What the fuck was... Jesus. I'm gonna go back before I'm playing this really slowly, but I am going to... Oh, Jesus Christ. Give it a rest, lads, eh? I am going to go and heal myself of radiation poisoning, because I don't know what it does in this game. I just totally and utterly fucked myself. I'm crippled. I'm absolutely crippled. I got no supplies. I have no supplies. And I have no HP and no bullets. All because I'm trying to float around in space, trying to figure out where to go, while being blown up by monsters I can't see. Truly riveting stuff going on right now. Truly riveting. Serenity, just, I don't know if I should maybe ask this question. It might actually dent my ego a little bit. When you're watching other people play this game, SJ, you can be brutally honest here. Do other people voice any of the frustrations that I'm talking about? Or is it like really easy, smooth sailing for them? Do they ever voice like their concern about being stuck or like getting a bit frustrated and being lost? Or like fatigued by the space exploration stuff? I don't know if it's just me, but I'm pretty sure other people are going to get a bit kind of fed up of that shit too. You're going to need ammo for the next bit, so I'd take your time and find some supplies, alright? Thanks. Thanking you kindly. Sonic, Sonic was talking about the Persona 4 VODs. I'm glad. I was thinking about Persona 4 the other day and how happy it made me when we were playing it. It was, the crashing of Persona 4 was a bit of a pain, but Serenity, I think you started those. I've seen both responses, okay. Did you start the P4 playthrough, Serenity? Because you left a comment on like one of the first eps, but I didn't know if you actually like gave it a go or not. I've started P4. My only hope is that the P4 playthrough went a little bit more smoothly because I had experience with the franchise at that point. That's my dream. I hope that if we go back and review the Persona 4 playthrough, I'm hoping that at least the gameplay's a little bit quicker, although Jack playing Persona is probably going to be slow. Alright, let's go. But I'm also trying to get through my audiobook, yeah, I can imagine, yeah. Did I ever figure out... Oh, we hacked that, we hacked in there, oh, we've done all this. Dude, what does the radiation poisoning do? What is that gonna do to me? Am I dying? Kind of curious. I'm just because I don't really know if I can look this up in the game, but oh shit, I've had this running the whole time on the other monitor. Oops. Prey radiation poisoning. What does it do? What does it do? What happens when you have radiation poisoning? Someone on Reddit. You don't get extra health from being well fed. Stamina takes longer and characters' movements have a little wobble. Perfect. Alright, let's do it.
A deluxe cabin. Morgan, hooked up some more supplies. Take what you need and don't be shy about using it. I don't think they will.
Right, I've just been given a chipset again. Oh, I don't want to do that. Give me that back. Let's get rid of this. this. Get rid of that too. I wonder if I can get rid of some of my grenades. Why not, eh? We're kind of desperate at this point. Typhon layer, I'm never going to use 10 of those. Spare parts. Alright, fuck it. Can you get out of the way, please?
I don't understand.
Dr. Eggway. Dr. Eggway, what did you just get out of the way, mate?
Morgan.
I literally have radiation poisoning. Could you... I'm so close to killing him. I'm so close to killing him and not giving a fuck about the ending. Can you get out of the way, please?
I haven't had much success in calling up more fabrication plans. But I did have a design for a psychoscope chipset I've been tinkering with.
That's great. Really, really good.
Found some use for it.
He's pushing me into the... Unbelievable. Why did they make a path over here?
Any luck finding a way off the station?
You don't get to know the answer. What's the secret? What am I doing? Wait, why is this... Oh, because I keep pushing square at the last minute. Oh, shit. Shotgun shells, please. I wonder if I could find a medical droid. That's what I need. I need someone to heal me. Is there like a medical facility around here? That's what I really need badly. There must be somewhere around here. Let's have a look. Is there actually a... Oh, the trauma center is literally down a floor, right? There's a medical droid in here, I think.
Hello, welcome. Here for an appointment.
Hey, buddy! Holy shit, what the hell was that? Oh god, I just died. I apologize profusely. Oh fuck. I'm gonna cough. Woo. How are you enjoying your audiobook, SJ? No, I can't talk. What just happened? I think I swallowed as I coughed. Mother of God. Oh fuck. I'm gonna get the hiccups. Whew. See, if you had a fridge, you could get some water right now. Listen, I'll have you know I've got my wonderful diluting juice that's pink. My summer fruits diluting juice will get me through. That was such a failed trip to that part of the... Oh no. Oh, we're fine, everybody calm down. Probably gonna get fucking ambushed by these creatures again here. I'm gonna end up using fucking ammo trying to get past these enemies again. I have no medikits. I have no HP, I have no bullets. I don't know where I can get supplies without killing monsters. If I kill monsters, I'm gonna need to use bullets in my main powers. I guess I could have a look and see what chipsets the guys gave me, maybe? Maybe that'll give us some sort of answers. I don't know. Let me have a little peeky. Whenever I think of Persona 4, I think of the walking down the main street. That's like the first image that flashes into my head. You know where Yukiko stands and then where Kanji stands. That's literally all I think about when I think of Persona 4. Just the music playing as I run down that street, trying to find fucking what's his name, Adachi. Trying to find Adachi in the supermarket or something. Literally all I have in my mind when I think of Persona 4. There's like parts of that game that I would be really happy to play through again, and then there's just other parts where I'm just like, nah fam. I really did like kind of casually combing over the dungeons of Persona 4. It was very slow and brutal though.
Scanning target error.
Alright, here we go.
Insufficient time limit. Rail found.
Only got fucking 12 bullets, man. This is so bad. This is so bad. No. Get away from me.
Coming through.
Wow. Alright, we made it in one piece. I'm gonna go back to Persona 4 at some point. I just need to plug in a controller. Let's go ahead and make a save file here in case shit goes wild. I really don't like using a keyboard to play games. It's something that it took me years to get used to, Serenity. I was the same at first. When I was coming out of my PlayStation 3 days and I started playing games like League of Legends, I really thought that playing... it seems so ugly to me. That's like the only word I can use to describe it. It seems so horrendous. I'm like, why would I ever play a shooter game on a mouse and keyboard? It just, none of that makes sense to me. And then I think I played Battlefield 3 on PC, and I was so bad and it was so painful because I knew the game so well and I just couldn't react in time. But I did get better slowly. You do get used to it, and then eventually using the mouse and keyboard to play certain games on PC, it does get easier. The only thing is, for Persona 4, I would never play that game with the wireless. Like, I would never play that with a mouse and keyboard. That's not the kind of game that you want to be playing mouse and keyboard. Mouse and keyboard's for like MMOs or RPGs like Skyrim, or like shooter games. Mouse and keyboard, The Sims, Total War. Anything where you have to click a lot of stuff. Genshin to me is perfect for mouse and keyboard, even though I know a lot of you guys use controller for. But Persona 4, Persona 5, I would never play that game with mouse and keyboard. Because the thing is, you spend a lot of time running in that game, right? Any kind of game where you're spending time moving your character for long periods, holding down W as your run key instead of just lazily clicking in the analog and chilling, and then eventually like navigating slightly left or right with your character. Turning with right and left on the right stick. So much better. There's certain games that are just meant to be played with controller, and then other games favour mouse and keyboard. Hey Drofig, what's up buddy? Inventory management is generally easier on keyboard and mouse. Yep, absolutely Drofig, 100% mate. How you doing today Drofig? What's up man? It's good to have you here. But Serenity, it does, certain games do feel really whack with mouse and keyboard, and then other games are just better with controller. I don't know. It just depends. What we got here?
Good evening, Talos. As a reminder, all personnel must complete monthly physicals during their stay aboard Talos I. Dr. DeVries promises to make them as quick and painless as possible.
This random cows talking in my ear. Why were we coming here again? What was the plan? Okay, Alex's key. Upload the scan data with Alex's terminal. Okay, let's do it. Utilities. Sure. Upload. Let's see what happens here. Oh. I feel like we've just been locked in. Uh-oh, Casper.
Morgan, transfers halted. Something or someone. Shit.
This is Commander Walter Dahl. The TranStar Board of Directors has authorized me to take full command of Talos I, effective immediately. All employees must now report to the shuttle bay for evacuation. Those of you unable to comply, transmit an SOS and my team of rescue operators will locate you. One last thing. Alex and Morgan Yu have been relieved of their positions. Do not consent to their requests or assist them in any way. Call out.
Wow.
Research complete.
Okay, that looks like an electro. We're gonna have to electro pulse these boys, I think. And then maybe get the shock. Maybe get the shock pistol out. Oh fuck, there's one outside as well.
We're locked out. It's Dahl. He already has his hooks into every major system aboard Talos I. I have to admit, I'm disappointed with our parents. And usually they had a contingency in place, but a small foolish part of me believed they wouldn't use him against their own flesh and blood. Regardless, we're not getting this coral data through until we do something about it. I don't work it, but you're gonna have to get into his command shuttle. See if you can locate his access point and cut him off.
What the hell? Okay, we have to make decisions here. I don't have a lot of stun gun ammo, and I know I'm gonna have to stun some humans soon. So I gotta be careful. So now I'm helping Alex. Alex is suddenly the good guy. We've got this extra source came in. What chips did I get a minute ago, by the way? Collect more disruptor and Q-beam ammunition from robotic corpses. Oh, okay. Anything from here that we got? Nah. Okay. It's all a bunch of garbage. So our objectives now. Apparently Alex's Armin key is in here somewhere as well. Alex is in hiding until Dahl and his tech officers are disabled. Access Dahl's command shuttle. Where is Alex's Armin key? Apparently it's somewhere in here, but like... Dude, I've not even seen it. Not unless it's hidden in that little back area in the safe, maybe. Apparently, maybe... Oh, maybe I got the plans and I have to fabricate it? Is that what you're supposed to do?
TranStar personnel are outfitted with tracking bracelets. I have no doubt his operators are already on their way to rescue you. Those bracelets are issued and removed in deep storage.
Yep.
Worth investigating if you want to fly under the radar.
Okay, ghosting Dahl. I guess we could do that. Deep storage is somewhere that we were kind of close to. Deactivate your tracking bracelet. Sure. We probably want to get rid of that. Yeah, okay, let's do it. We're gonna run past a lot of these enemies. Deep storage is here. We've been here before, multiple times. The only thing is, this is like extra stuff that we probably don't need, but we could do it anyway. I forgot about Dahl, yeah. Big Dahl, he must be, he's like an extra combatant has entered the fray. We'll see how much of a problem he actually is. My only worry now is we've been playing the whole game without trying to damage any humans at all, without killing any humans. And if we want to maintain that achievement, I'm now going to have to not kill Dahl and his men. But I don't know how we're going to do that with limited stun ammo. I guess I can electropulse them and run past them maybe, but that's going to get so shit. If I can knock them out, they'll stay unconscious, which is great, but I don't even know why I'm bothering going for this achievement. It just feels like the right thing, but early stream, love it. Hey Haru, how's it going, pal? What are you up to today, Haru? Are you working? Just know, no matter what happens, you're a good gamer and we love you. Thanks, SJ. SJ, does that mean that I've already locked myself into the bad ending, or what does that mean? Are you trying to nurse me better to make me happy, or wait, have I fucked it up? Wait a minute.
The announcement. No, I will not give you up. You are there for me.
Thanks, mate.
I'm here for you. If you'd indulge me, I have a proposal that would get us.
What is that fucking move there? Oh no, I didn't have the right fucking thing equipped. Hold on.
Off Talos I without any more bloodshed.
Just
don't harm Dahl until we've had a chance to speak in
person. Incapacitate Dahl. I think we should do that, probably. Can I? Oh no. I need to harvest these mimic corpses. Where did the other guy go?
PN9 black box operator ready to deploy.
Duh.
Please stand clear of Alpha.
Fuck. Did he just kill a mimic? Oh, I got a medic. Oh! Let's avoid all contact if we can. Oh, I never found out how to get into here. Damn it. I can hack it if I have hacking. Do I have hacking for? Oh.
Believe me, quite the opposite. Commander Dahl, on the other hand, has no intention of rescuing anything except the secrets aboard this station.
Oh, is this Alex talking to people?
Liabilities to the company now.
What is Alec? What is my bracelet?
I'm sure you can hear me. I don't know what the board told me.
Hold on. Meet Igwe at your office. I think we do that. If I could fucking kill Igwe, that'd be great. Wait, ghosting dial. Deactivate your tracking bracelet. 0913.
But you're out of your depth on this one. Call off your operators, or at least help us hold back the Typhon.
No, you're on the good ending path. It's just about to get spicy.
Your brother, he likes a microphone, a spotlight.
Here's
he
Dan.
can't resist, even though he's hiding. And you are running around like a nervous rat.
But you can't see me.
I hear you chewing the wires
No.
in the walls.
No, I don't shit in the walls.
Trying to fix the
Not
mess
often,
you've
anyway.
made, or just get away. I pride myself in being prepared for the worst.
Yep, that's great. Nobody asked, mate. Nobody asked, mate. Got the day off, just cleaning before Mum comes round. Always the way when she's coming. Nice, Haru. Awesome, dude. I'm glad you got a day off. That's awesome. It's nice weather in Scotland. I hope it's nice weather in England as well. I've heard that, well, I think SGE said it was quite nice this morning, so... And Corky said it was nice too. That's brilliant, dude. Enjoy your day. You guys doing anything exciting, or are you just hanging out, getting some decent food, or... No, the weather sucks! Alright, RIP. RIP my dreams then. Feels bad. Good stuff. I'm glad you got a day off. That's good. That's good. It was better earlier in the week, yeah. I think it'll get... It's always the same come April, guys. March and April. Kind of dips down into... You know, you start to see the early mornings arrive, and then the clocks go back, and you go back to being dark again, and it gets cold again, and out of nowhere, but then it'll start climbing now. I think we're through the worst of it. I've been enjoying having showers the last couple of days, and not being freezing cold every single time I come out the shower, so that's definitely a plus. I think we're getting there. Which is a huge, huge win. I'm happy, man. Happy that it's Friday. There's going to be some league games on today, probably. And Saturday, Sunday, I think. Mrs. Wolfie will be in a good mood. GG's. Let's go talk to Igwe. There's a couple of reasons we could do that. Access Dial Shuttle Command, which is in the shuttle bay. Yeah, we're going to have to fight our way through, I think. Fabricate the growth formula. Oh, that's something I need to do. I don't know what the growth formula is going to do for us, but a couple of things we could look at. I need to get to the elevator here. This could be ugly because I'm fucking... I don't know where to go. Oh! Game's a little bit laggy here. This is the wrong way. Okay. Oh no. Hey guys. Holy fuck. Why do you never shoot anyone, you useless fucking turret? Terrible. Absolutely terrible. He doesn't do fuck all. Go Jack. Hey Hinesley. Go Hinesley 991. Hinesley. Bum. Keep Igwe alive. Knock Dal the fuck out. Yeah. That's my plan. We'll get to Igwe. I'm going to make some things as well. I think I can make Alex's bracelet and potentially blow up the space station if I want. I think I can fabricate his bracelet. I don't know if I got the code. It said that I was to go to the Arboretum to get his bracelet for the launching the nuclear codes, but I don't think he gave me that yet. I think that's still floating around. Go Serenity. Hey. Serenity SJ, Professor BT. I logged into Genshin today, made some resin, and then immediately logged back out again. I wanted to play it, but it was right before I was starting to stream. Might log in and play some Genshin later on today, perhaps. I just wanted my my resin to count back up slowly. Yo, DXM, what's up, dude? Sup? I'm good. How about you? Doing awesome, guys. Thanks for asking and welcome. How's things with you guys? What's the plans today, DXM? Hinesley, what you guys up to? Maxing, relaxing, all cool by any chance? If I go down to this fucking hallway, there's gonna be problems galore. I can tell already. Just have to blast some robots. I don't think I can psychic mind power the robots, but I can knock them out with electricity shit. Potentially. My mind powers are super useful at the minute because it recharges for free. It's literally a limitless resource.
Dr. Yu? Morgan? Oh man.
Luther?
Thank God. I've just been going down the contact list hoping somebody would answer.
Yo.
I'm in trauma center. I came up here to look for supplies.
I'm coming.
I think I broke my arm when that blackout happened.
I'm coming.
Now I'm trapped. Aliens outside the door. I could really use some help, man.
I'm gonna help Luther. I know where that is. It's in here. Luther, I'm coming, dude.
Hello. Nice to see you.
Morgan?
Hold on. I can do this. I need my EMP. Wait, come on. EMP?
Requesting new operator.
Okay, let's get this. Does that actually do damage to these fools, or? Do you know what? Let's just fucking recycle these boys. Hope that doesn't kill him. Was that a fake? Oh, was Luther dead? Wait, was that a bait? Was that a lie? Oh, gross.
Requesting new operator.
Wait, was he never alive? Wait, did I kill him? Wait. He was coughing, right? Hold on. Dude, it should be here for completed, no? What was the name of that quest? Why is it not there? Did I accidentally kill him with a grenade? I don't know. Why is it not here? Why are these not in order? Speak with January. Never got to do that. Finally starting my D&D campaign at 3 today. Can't wait. Yo, DXM, that's awesome, dude. The same thing we do every day. The same thing we do every day, Jack. Try to take over the world. Hinesley, did you just hit me with the Pinky in the Brain reference? So, Brain, what do you want to do tonight? The same thing we do every night, Hinesley. What? Where was that? Oh, dude. I don't know if that guy was actually alive or if... I don't know, the quest should be there. I'm going to quick load. Just so I'll let you guys know how it goes. Yeah, for sure, man. Hell yeah. I didn't think the grenades would kill him through the glass, and I don't know if it did or not. I don't know if the robot killed him. I don't know if he's supposed to die. This shit's unclear. It should have been in my quest log. Oh, am I gonna have to go through the fucking... The Pinky and the Brain, the Pinky and the Brain. One is a genius, the other's insane. They're laboratory mice. Genes have something been spliced.
Dr. Yu? Morgan? Oh man.
Is this actually an ambush or not?
Going down the contact list hoping somebody...
Electrostatic burst.
I'm in trauma center.
Yeah, I know. EMP.
I I came up here to look for supplies. I think I broke my arm when that blackout happened.
Fucking hell.
Now I'm trapped.
Yeah.
Aliens outside the door.
Well, there's no aliens outside the door. I think that's like the first indication that this is bullshit.
Or I could really use some help, man.
Yeah. Is he always dead?
Nice to see you.
Morgan?
Checking 3.
Meet Luther Glass. Fucking hell, dude, this gun is shit against the robots. This is not going as well as it did last time. Fucking hell. Was he ever alive, or am I just getting trolled? He was always dead, right? So that's kind of unfortunate.
Diagnosing.
Boy, please stand clear of aperture.
Diagnosing. Looks like you've had a rough day. Try to relax. Hold on. Please fill out a patient experience questionnaire so I can serve you better next time.
Was there any benefits to that? Okay. I guess they're just always... I think he's just always dead. And that was like just a fake transmission.
Welcome. Maybe I can help you.
Oh. I got baited twice. I thought I'd maybe killed him the first time. It's so hard to tell in the chaos of this game sometimes. Yeah. I get that it was a trap, but I thought he was actually alive. Like, I thought he was like, hey, help me out, man. And then, like, maybe if he did it properly, he could save him, but nah, he's always dead. I think they were just fucking playing a voice recording or some shit. I don't know. Maybe I fucked up twice. I don't know. Igwe, I'm coming in. Igwe. Hold on. I gotta make some bullets. Get out of my fucking way, you dumbass! I hate these characters, man. The whole fucking room they can stand in, and they stand right in your way.
Connectomes in the lobby training center later this week. Sounds exciting. Space is limited, so reserve your seat by emailing Dr. Dalton.
Dr. Dalton, Dr. Fucking bitch. Literally the whole room to stand in, she stands in my fucking way. Hello? Right, medkit. Yes. I don't have any shotgun bullets. I have to choose between an anti-rad and fucking... Dude. Oh, we're doomed. We're actually doomed. Fuck it. I hate these characters, man. They always... There's the whole room and they literally stand in the only place that I don't want them to be. Useless fucking clowns. Okay. Alright. You're at half HP now, that's alright.
You designed me to assist you.
Do you think that counts as like...
instructions, but I can't access them until you've recovered both arming keys.
Oh yeah, we were supposed to make the recycler charge. No, portable turret. Dr. Howard's growth formula. I was supposed to make this and I forgot. Shit. Is Alex's arming key in here? No, that's Artax. I can't actually make... Where was his... maybe his key isn't available until later on then. I was supposed to make this growth formula. Fuck me. God damn it, dude. Maybe I can make it by breaking up some random shit. Hold on. Oh, I could break up like one or two. Hold on. Split. Hold on. How do I do this? Yeah, what about like that? Okay, and I need greens. Where do I get greens from? Do you know what? Just put the whole fucking lot in. Greens. Oh, that's not gonna give me much. Ooh, glue. I don't need all this, right? Split. Maybe I take like 300. Oh, this is as slow as fucking. Maybe that will do. Okay. That might be enough to be able to make the growth formula. I don't know why I need the growth formula at this point, but. Get out of the way. Fabricate one. So what am I doing now with this? Place the growth formula into the sprinklers. Okay. Oh god! Didn't expect you fuckers to come in here, holy shit. Stun gun? Kinda wanna keep that. Please. Oh god, this is a desperate play. Does anybody want to help me, or am I just solo? You guys are useless! We should have locked the door. Don't say a fucking word. Where did she go? Oh no, she ran away. Where did she go? Can you come back in? It's not safe out here. You're gonna die.
I never told you why I altered my medical records. I know you were so sure when you were lecturing me, Morgan, saying I would... Selfish. My father, he was imprisoned for questioning the Soviet intervention in India. Many prisoners are lost in Siberian labor camps, but my father vanished. The only thing I knew for certain was TranStar was recruiting volunteers from those labor camps. I came here because of you and Alex and your experiments. To find him, and now I know he was here. I noticed on your computer. You found a set of names and ID numbers from Psychotronics, from Dr. Gallegos. The Russian volunteers were never referenced by name, but I was able to match an ID to my father. We can pull up his records, archived experiment logs. I've already asked a great deal of you, but if you could find that archive in deep storage, I'll finally know what happened to my father.
I was just in deep storage.
His name was Yuri Andronov, V01065532. Morgan.
Oh, I don't know if it's a good idea if I find out what happened to her dad. He was probably tortured alive and then she's gonna turn on me and try and kill me. I don't know if I should find that stuff out. Igwe.
Morgan, I was worried Darlo, his rescue team, had intercepted you.
Not yet.
They're NCN-9 black box operators, not a rescue team. Rescue is not among their list of commands.
Daniel, not now.
Yes, of course. But Dal, his arrival may help us, as long as you have not killed him.
Not yet.
You see, Dal, he's a recipient of several neuromods, a standard array of combat, tactics, interrogation mods, as I'm sure you know.
Right.
Your father, the board, is very thorough.
Dr. Igwe, please present your conclusion to Morgan.
Yeah, please.
Igwe, if there is a point.
She's outside.
Well, yes. You see, Dal's mods are early C-series betas and vulnerable. As such, he has old-school thinking on some matters. If we remove them, he may forget his mission here, yet we would still have access to the shuttle and a way home, provided his piloting knowledge remains intact.
Sure.
It's a risk, but worth taking, I think.
Yeah, dude, let's do it.
He'll have to be subdued, of course. I'm afraid that task falls to you.
Easy.
There is no one else alive alive on the station who can pilot the shuttle.
It's worth a try.
No one?
And there's really enough fuel.
Okay, incapacitate him. That sounds like a good idea. Let's do it. Okay, let's go.
There you are.
Can you stay inside? It's not safe out here. Okay, so let's have a look at our objectives then. Access Dal's command shuttle. After I scanned the coral, blah blah blah. Alex won't meet with me because Dal's tech officer is locking him out of the system. Dal's command shuttle should have information on where to find the tech officer. Okay, subdue Dal without killing him. I think we do that for sure. And then the volunteer in deep storage as well. I've also got my sprinkler system thing going on if I want to head back up. So is the terminal where I find main objectives that direction? So what's in the terminal then? Is that's in the shuttle bay? Oh, that's Mikhail. Okay, in deep storage. Why does it tell me to go that way? That's like a convoluted way, is it not? Surely that's like the worst. Oh.
Morgan, I've been thinking about what you've
fucking guy.
What you're doing. We all must act according to our
Yeah, don't worry about it, mate.
No matter what the psychologists and priests say, and your nature. I think I was right before. You are like a rat. Resourceful, sly, burdened with a kind of pestilence of the mind. This station was your laboratory.
Yep.
And the experiment was a failure.
No.
And, of course, sadly, you know what happens to the rats when they are no longer needed.
That sounds like a threat, my man. He sounds like he's threatening me. Really don't like Dal. Like Igwe says, he seems a bit kind of old school. He's got the scars on his face and stuff. You're like a rat. We will dispose of you now that we have finished our experiments. Shut up, mate. Put my fucking feet up your ass. I'm going to go and spray sprinkler stuff. I don't know why I'm going to do this, but I'm going to do it anyway. There's a fucking shit ton of monsters here that I haven't actually been able to kill. And every time I run through here, I take a fucking billion damage, which is a nightmare. But this also lets me get to deep storage to find out what happened to Thingy's father as well. Totally irrelevant, it seems, but we can also check that shit out. I still think we're going to find out bad stuff about him. I feel like we're going to find out stuff like her father was probably mutilated and shit. And I don't know if we want to let her know that, because she might end up shooting our brother in an angry rage or something. Going to go out on a limb and say he's a bit of a prick. Yeah, I mean, like, it's one thing to do your job as, like, the cleanup crew, right? If he's really been hired as, like, a mercenary to come in and tidy this shit up, as a lot of people are in these movies and games, he doesn't have to phone me and tell me I'm a rat that he's going to exterminate me. That's a bit fucked up. It's a bit unnecessary, is it not? Dal. He's trying to give us the alpha talk, you know, where he's trying to one-up us. Get the mental high ground on us. Not happening, mate. I'm going to taser his ass so fucking fast. You won't even see it coming. Oh shit. Dude, is this my turret doing something for the first time ever? That did like no damage. Dude, why are the weavers just like immune to fucking damage 24/7? I'm just gonna throw a recycle charge along there, I think. Go. I did like no damage. It just like spews out unlimited ammo though. Come on. Alright, sprinkler controls. I don't know what this does. What is this gonna do? Activate the sprinkler system, done. Does that give us any advantage? Done. This area is full of enemies, the game's lagging balls. Harvest your fruits after the growth cycle is complete. What's the fucking growth cycle, mate? Oh, what? What? The growth cycle? Does it grow here? Does it grow in the greenhouse? Oh no. Do you know what? Let's just go to deep storage. I don't know what the fuck's happening here. Oh, dude, that was a good fucking jump. Holy shit. Ah! I can fucking jump. Holy moly. I'm coming in. Oh god, deep storage, I'm coming. Oof. I just feel the explosions and shit happening. Oh my god, is that a corpse? No. I don't even know what just happened. Okay, let's go to deep storage and tie up this quest line then. Fuck it. Why not? Why not? I bet you our dad had his toes pulled off. He was injected with the Typhon and then had his toes pulled off one at a time to see how he'd react. Sometimes in Fallout, if you tell characters... I keep comparing it to Fallout, but it's just because it's Bethesda and Bethesda do Fallout and stuff like that, right? Sometimes when you figure out information about people, you know, there's always a character who's looking for their dad or their mother or their brother or the sister or the dog. And then when they find out what happened to them, if it was really bad, then they end up like killing themselves or something. And then it's like, oh bro, no, stop it. So if we found out our dad actually had a bad time, there might be an option to not tell her about it, and that might be the play. Or we tell her the truth because she has a right to know and all that good karma stuff. But if it's gonna like make her die or something, then obviously I don't know if I'm cheerful games then. It's just, I guess in a way it makes you think, because sometimes you have to choose between, you know, what's the right thing to do versus like what's gonna have the worst consequences. And then what defines the worst consequences as being the worst?
I stepped out for a moment.
Igwe.
Miss Ilyushin's father,
Andronov,
the cosmonaut.
Why am I stuck?
He was here. I know he was.
I'm
sure there are logs, records in deep storage, but
yeah, I'm looking.
Morgan, you know what happened to him already. You've simply forgotten what you did.
Oh, we killed him.
Miss Ilyushin, she may not understand.
This is it here.
Do what you must. But if the records are gone, or happen to be destroyed due to the station damage...
What?
It would be for the best.
How do I get in? Oh no. How many neuromods do I have? Oh, I've got 10. Okay. We're not gonna fucking pansy around at this point, dude. We're just going straight for the easy peasy route. Fucking 8 points spent, I ain't give a fuck, Keisha. Alright, let's see if we can get this first try. 26 seconds to do 4 hacks is pretty crazy. Especially when I get stuck on easy bits like that. Oops. 17 seconds to do another 3 of these. It's going to be tough. 12 seconds. Maybe. 8 seconds. 7, 6, 5. Easy peasy. Good shit. Alright, let me in. Maybe I get some supplies in here as well. What's that shit? Okay. Typhon lure. A note. Can you put these in the safe, please? Thanks. Oh my god, dude. I don't have the fucking codes to any of these. Come on, man. Alright, we gotta do another level 4 hack. See what we get for this. Oh, this fucking pattern looks shit. This looks terrible. Okay. Alright, that's good. Oh, yikes. 17 seconds. 14 seconds. Please! Oh no! Oh, we're fine. Way fine. Plenty of time. What did we get? Disruption gun. Disruption stun gun. Oh, that was so bad. Okay, enter volunteer ID. Okay. Let's play the audio file before... Oh, look, here we go. You can delete it. Let's see what happened. Erase Yuri Andronov's final audio log. Let's see what it says.
Initiating test procedure 29. Variant C, subject V-010655-32.
Let's see what happens.
Subject 32 is in the chamber.
Psychoscopes on, everyone. Do you have a family? Prep the Typhon cacoplasmus. I have a daughter. They took me from her. I was promised I would see her again. I signed your papers.
Let's stay focused, everyone.
Your family. You must hate them very much to do this. I hear it in your voices.
Track his vitals.
32 is showing signs of distress. Elevated cortisol, heart rate, perspiration. Nothing in the red yet.
Look at me. Look at the man you're killing.
Mimic is in the tube.
Oh no.
Permission to release. Morgan.
What you do, kill.
It was us.
Release.
Typhon cacoplasma specimen is in the chamber with subject 32. Subject vital signs are gone.
Make a note. Replication followed the usual pattern. Appears unaffected by the subject.
Usual pattern, so they've tested this lots of
Did
times.
you get a good scan? Yeah. Data looks good.
Scrub it and send it up to me as soon as you can.
What do we do?
Mimicry connectomes before I dive into the sim again.
Guys, do we tell her? Do we transfer it and give it to her? Or do we just wipe it and pretend it never happened? Oh. Transfer Yuri's final audio log to your office workstation. Deep storage, erase Yuri. Oh, dude. Like, what if we... See, there's a thing here, right? Let's consider the options. We tell her about it, right? She might just say thank you. Not that we killed her dad and experimented on him, right? And let him die. She's not going to say thank you because of that. But she might take the kind of subtle approach where she's like, thank you for telling me. I can't speak to you anymore. We can't be friends. And then she kills herself or something like that. If we delete it, we can deny any knowledge of it, and we'll just say, oh no, we don't know what happened to him. He lived his best life and he died a hero, and then she'll be happy. But then if she finds out that we lied... Holy shit, dude. I think we have to tell her. That's what I want to do. Come clean, but I'm so scared she kills herself. This is definitely a save file, dude. This is definitely a save file. We're gonna save here. I'm pretty sure she'll try and kill us, or she'll kill herself. Oh god, I think seeing as we're on the good cleansing routine, I think we tell her, but if this goes bad, I will load this up and I will delete it and she'll never know. Transfer it. See, we're not even gonna give it to her, we're transferring it to the computer. We're transferring it to her and we're going to get back to her, and by the time we get back, who knows what she's done. She might kill herself, she might kill Egway, she might shoot us and attack us. I'm going to transfer the files. Transfer done.
Transfer coming in. Downloading now.
Oh no.
Morgan, thank you. Thank you so much. I cannot believe it. I'll wait for you to come back before I listen to it.
Oh god.
Be careful, Morgan.
Oh god, she's so grateful to us that we killed her father. Oh, fucking hell. I've just saw a timer, by the way, in the other quest log. You know the plants that we put in? It's going to take 5 hours for those to be harvested. Yikes. Or maybe it's 5 minutes. I don't know. It looked like 5 hours, though. I don't want to wait 5 hours to harvest the fruit. Because we pick this up right at the end. What a weird timer. Maybe it's 5 minutes. I don't know. The Soviet Union launches Sputnik. Sputnik 1, the world's first satellite. Sputnik sounds like the name I'd call Mrs. Wolfie when she was annoying me. Yeah, alright, Sputnik. God bless it. There was a funny line in the new Justice League movie where Bruce Wayne admits to Barry Allen that he's got a satellite, and he's like, dude, you have a satellite? And then Bruce Wayne walks away and he's like, I have 6. One of these funny just one of these funny one-liners. I was like, oh, that's great. That's really good. The other bit's when Superman's like, how did you get the house back from the bank? And then Bruce is like, I bought the bank. It's like, all right then, Bruce. Shut up, mate. What's your superpower? I'm rich. Alright. I can't believe the Twilight guy is going to be Bruce Wayne. Yeah, I think he's going to be good though. I'm excited. The trailer for it looks really good. I hope we see more information on it soon. Where am I going here? What is my plan? Where am I going? Oh, I'm going down to the lab, so I need to get to the elevator. Yeah, you're right. It's going to be, I forgot his name. Who played Edward Cullen? He was also Cedric Diggory. What's his name? I forgot. Even stated in interviews he hated doing Twilight and couldn't get out of it because of contracts. Robert Pattinson, yes. I'm excited. I'm honestly, I'm down for it, guys. He looks, you know, obviously the reason that Robert Pattinson was picked for Twilight is because he's got that kind of handsome, young laddish look, and obviously I think as like Bruce Wayne, a lot of people might be like, that's a bit strange, but I'm down. I'm ready to see what he brings. Like, I won't judge him until I've seen the movie, and I'm excited. So it looked like a very gritty take on Batman. You could argue that the Dark Knight trilogy was pretty gritty with Christopher Nolan. I loved Christian Bale as Bruce Wayne. I thought he was fucking great. I thought he was amazing. I would kill for another Dark Knight trilogy. I'm not even fucking kidding. Those three movies are so good. They're like probably the best superhero movies. Up there with like fucking the Avengers and all that stuff. They're just so well done, man. But we're never going to see that. I don't think we'd ever see that. I don't think they would get Christian Bale back. But I did see Christian Bale getting interviewed about Robert Pattinson, and he had, admittedly so, like you'd think he would. He had very positive words, and he was like, "Do your own thing, make it your own. Don't listen to the critics and the haters. Just go with what you like. Go with your take on Batman, and just own it." And I thought that was a really cool thing for Christian Bale to say. Yeah, I hope he kills it, yeah. Alright, let's see what happens here. If this quest goes poorly, by the way, I'm going to have to load this up and we're going to have to come back through all these loading screens. I'm more interested in who's playing Alfred! Yeah. Well, we had Jeremy Irons as the last Alfred with Ben Affleck. And then we had, obviously, Michael Caine as the Alfred with Christian Bale. He was great as well, obviously. They were fantastic. Hey Jack Tashtray, what's up? Hey Jay. Hey Jack. Ainsley must be your... Serenity must be your super fan, says Ainsley. She's always here. Serenity's just here to keep me right.
Morgan.
I pay her 10 grand a month, Ainsley, to be here. Right, here we go. I don't know what's going to happen here.
Morgan, I've been waiting. We can listen to the log now.
I'm going to have to subdue with the stun gun if this goes poorly.
Morgan.
Oh, yay. Right.
Morgan.
Okay, utilities. Play the file. Oof.
I wanted for so long.
Oh, you can delete it in front of her. That's so fucked up.
Initiating test procedure 29. Variant C, subject V-010655-.
No, she's gonna get angry.
Subject 32 is in the chamber.
Psychoscopes on, everyone.
Morgan?
Do you have a family?
Prep the Typhon cacoplasmus.
I have a daughter. They took me from her. I was promised I would see her again. I signed your papers.
Let's stay focused, everyone.
Your family. You must hate them very much to do this. I hear it in your voices.
Track his vitals.
32 is showing signs of distress. Elevated cortisol, heart rate, perspiration. Nothing in the red yet.
Look at me. Look at the man you're killing.
Mimic is in the tube.
Permission to release. Morgan?
What you do kills us both.
Release.
Typhon cacoplasma specimen is in the chamber with subject 32. Subject vital signs are gone.
Make a note. Replication followed the usual pattern. Appears unaffected by the subject's age. Morgan, did you get a good scan?
Yeah, data looks good. Scrub it and send it up to me as soon as you can. I want a new design on the Mimicry connectomes before I dive into the sim again.
Chief Ilyushin, this is a complicated matter.
Shut up. You performed the procedure? The what? Killed him? And you knew? Why? You didn't know. You don't even know what you've done.
Chief Ilyushin.
Oh my god, dude. Subdue Dahl without killing him. Objective. Wait! Dude, the robot came in and fucked up my cutscene, dude! No! The robot came in and literally fucked that up. I was halfway through the dialogue. The fucking robot! What just happened? And it came up that I'd killed Dahl. It said, incapacitate Dahl without killing him. Why did that fail? Is it because Igwe died? Oh my god. What the fuck? I'm gonna have to listen to the whole log again. Oh my god, that's so stupid. Where did it even come from? I'm probably not even gonna take this option. I just want to know what fucking happens. I just want to know what fucking happens. Just let me see the end. I don't know what part, you know when Igwe's talking to her, I don't know if that's part of the dialogue because he just rambles pish the whole time either. Like, I don't know if what he's saying is relevant to the current quest line, or if he's just doing his walk past dialogue that characters do when they're doing nothing. I tried to lock the door before I spoke to her, and I couldn't. I don't even know where that robot came from. Wasn't there like a... Oh, fuck me, dude. Can I, like, lock this from, like... Damn it. See if that robot comes back. I'm going to be so fucking angry. Yeah. I'm ready. Oh, for fuck's sake, dude. Wait, where's the file? Do I have to talk to her?
Morgan, are you alright? The download came through. It's ready.
I'm ready. Jesus.
Initiating test procedure 29. Variant C. Subject V-010655-.
If that robot comes in, I'm going to be raging.
Subject 32 is in the chamber.
Psychoscopes on, everyone.
Do you have a family?
I'm going to stand back and hope that the robot doesn't aggro to me.
They took me from her. I was promised I would see her again.
And this, why does he get in my face?
Let's stay focused, everyone.
He gets right in your face.
Family. You must hate them very much.
He follows you and then stands in front of you.
I hear it in your voices.
Track his vitals.
32 is showing signs of distress. Elevated cortisol, heart rate, perspiration. Nothing in the red yet.
Look at me. Look at the man you're killing.
Mimic is in the tube.
Permission to release? Morgan?
What you do kills us both.
Release.
Typhon cacoplasma specimen is in the chamber with subject 32. Subject vital signs are gone.
Make a note. Replication followed the usual pattern. Appears unaffected by the subject's age. Morgan, did you get a good scan?
Yeah, data looks good. Scrub it and send it up to me as soon
Dumpster,
as you
why
can.
did that happen, by the way? Why did
I want a
Deliveroo
new
have
design
such
on
a
the Mimicry
poor...
connectomes before I dive
I
into
saw
the sim
that,
again.
and they're trying to take it back, aren't they? They're trying to, like, take it back. The shares or something? Why did it do so poorly?
Chief Ilyushin, This is a complicated matter.
Shut up. You performed the procedure? The what? Killed him? And you knew? Why? You didn't know. You don't even know what you've done.
Chief Ilyushin, Morgan has no memory of the log you've listened to.
Go to hell, January. You speak with his voice. You might as well be his conscience. Lack of conscience. And to think, Morgan, I thought you were trying to help me. Why would you save me to do this? To buy back some guilt? So I'd forgive you? My father is right. You don't understand. Your father, mother, your stupid, deluded brother. You will never understand family. You don't even understand what it means to be human. Get the hell away from me.
Yikes.
Is this a joke?
Is she gonna stay here?
Morgan.
What happens now? Do we want to go through with that, or do we want to delete it? I don't know if we want to keep this or not. That's a pretty angsty... She didn't die or anything, but like that's a pretty angsty thing to have happen. I wonder if we scrub it and we don't tell her. And we pretend like it never, like her dad didn't die. Is that what we do? Nothing's really changed. It's just now she hates us. That was a potential love interest. I kind of want to see what happens if we don't tell her. What are the other options? Dumpster, I'm going to read your message in a minute. I want to know, what's her name? Michaela? Pray. What we got here?
Morgan.
Provided she's alive, Morgan has completed the objective incapacity dub before priming this. We'll call him at the shuttle bay if January is still operational. Blah blah blah. Personality authorized its execution. Morgan must then decide whether to destroy the evidence. If given the data, Michaela is furious, but in time comes then realizes that Morgan is not the same person she used to be. She is resolved to get them all off the station alive, though she insists the data comes back to Earth with her, no matter the cost to Morgan. Okay, so she calms down. So what happens? Pierces an injury and gives Alex Yu authorization to restart. She will comment on the subject, saving her medicine. I don't know if we want to keep, like,
Wait,
what are the
you said
downsides?
Morgan had gotten medical supplies for you. Were you injured?
Nerves. A lot of them shutting off. Could barely see. Was seeing spots. Must have been something down in the power plant.
Spots in your vision? Sounds like white noise. You know, there was a time when we invested research into the white noise phenomenon to see if perhaps it might be tied to psionic ability.
Paraplexis.
Did all the good choices. Take Alex. Optional objective. Walkthroughs. Let's see. Find the medicine. Give it to her. Wow, this is terrible. Is there any bad? Get the most empathetic ending.
In our species.
Oh no, we don't want to see that. I don't know. I don't know what we do. I don't know if we want to, like, delete it. There's probably an achievement for doing that, but I guess at this point we just keep it.
A physical condition.
Don't know if it
I've heard the
matters.
speculations you and others like you have made and the claims of the enhanced perception.
Maybe we just keep it.
I assure you, there are no...
So now we have to go back and get the fruits from the Arboretum. We can get that later, I guess. We just need to access Dal's... Yeah, subdue Dal without killing him.
And you have no idea what it is to feel it.
So where are we going then? Come on, shall we go this way? I guess this is the fastest route. We'll get the other stuff later, I think. Let's try it. This guy shouldn't be able to see me coming because we got rid of the bracelet. I guess we just keep it. We keep it so that we tell her the truth and see what happens. I don't know if this will like change anything or not, but it said something that like there's a after credit scene where you can hear her talking as an experimenter or an engineer, and she's doing testing with someone. I think it's Alex or someone, and I think she actually asks to hear her father's recording played, but I don't know if that's possible because we were about to delete it, so I don't know. Dumpster says, I only know what I read, but I don't know if it's true or what Papegas are saying. But they're saying it's because the initial price is too high and that the CEO's shares are worth 20 times a normal share, so large shareholders don't have as much influence. I see. I only saw a headline that was like that it didn't go well and that they were trying to reclaim some stuff back or something. But yeah, that's a bit fucked up. I didn't even know, like, what was it? Was it a private company and they were trying to go public and it just didn't go well, I guess. And now they're trying to backtrack apparently. Oh, okay. Here's the command shuttle. Let's see if we can sneak past this. I don't really want to engage in combat here. We're gonna try and stun. Do I have any neuromods spare? Yeah, I've got 3. Let's take, did I take the stealth ones ever? We're about to take that now. So, the walkway is deployed. If I can get past these guys. Uh-oh.
Requesting new operator.
What's happening?
N-CN9
Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing here. Search Dal's shuttle for clues to his tech officer's location. Okay, let's drink that. Eat that. Eat that. Neuromod. We've already lowered the walkway here, which made this a little bit easier for us. Feels good. I'm gonna take all this. Nice shell, dude. I thought he was going to be on board. We were just going to stun him and tase him, but it looks like he's somewhere in the facility, maybe? No key card. Dal's cargo hold. Fuck, what do we do now? Search the shuttle. Oh, here we go. Transfer file. Mission parameters.
Commander Dahl, this is William Yu, acting chairman of the TranStar Board of Directors.
I will need your credentials to authorize this mission.
Of course. My authentication sign is Zeta Invictus Emperor Tangerine.
Sign checks out. Good morning, Director Yu. Shuttle is hot and holding orbit. Awaiting mission parameters.
You must secure every piece of Cobalt clearance level technology and research aboard Talos I. Then eliminate all TranStar personnel.
All personnel.
Eliminate them.
No survivors.
It's your show. And their funeral.
William Yu is our father.
Will be deposited into 6 separate Benelux accounts. After you transmit evidence of success.
I leave my operator feeds on.
just keep watching.
We strongly advise deploying your technical officer to a station router inside the firewalls first. Ideal location would be the station exterior, near the power plant grids.
Yes, I've seen the schematics, Mr. Yu. Goodbye.
You will destroy this transmission after.
Disable Dahl's tech officer who is hiding somewhere on the exterior. How do we get out to there? Tech officer, we can go this way. Okay, let's go. So tech officer is like a backup guy, I guess. We have to knock him the fuck out. Yeah, thank God we deployed the ramp. I ran past the sentry turrets, which was a bit fucking chaotic. I could have probably used my mind power to disable them and run past, and I'd have saved a bit of HP, but it's aight. Not a big deal. Glad that we actually put the ramp down earlier. It's good. Good shit. It's nice to finally be rewarded for some of our extra curricular activities, one might say. Wanker. He is a bit of a dick, yeah. Receiving payment to 6 different accounts. How many banks has this motherfucker got, dude? One for his main account, his current account for his bills, and then he's got his savings account. Then he's got his little fucking Morrison's Club card account. Fucking 6 bank accounts. How much is this motherfucker getting paid? He's just turning up, wiping everybody out, just executing them one at a time. That's like classic Resident Evil. They send in the merc to just kill everybody, find the data, destroy it, or capture it, kill everybody in the process. It's very Doom as well, if you guys have seen the movie Doom.
Microgravity detected.
Right, we want to keep this guy Oh god. Oh, I don't have any suit repairs? Really? What is this thing in front of me, by the way? What kind of creature is that?
I'm told my ops are hidden as an HR expense in the TranStar books.
These enemies are going to be a problem. Where's this guy?
I do solve.
I'm going to try and sneak past this. I don't want to get involved.
Your workmates hiding in the cargo bay are going to suffocate in a few minutes. Maybe you can save them, but you'll have to come out of the walls, Rat. Life support. The clock is ticking.
Wait, new objective?
Morgan, Dal's cut off oxygen to the cargo bay. There's nothing I can do from here, and none of the doors are responding. Atmosphere controls are in life support. If you can help, do it quick, or this is the last time we'll be talking.
Right, well we gotta save them.
Miss Elazar is right to be alarmed, though her assessment is mistaken. Dahl is manipulating the oxygen and nitrogen mixture. With nitrogen flooding into the atmosphere, anyone in the cargo bay will asphyxiate far more quickly than had he simply cut the oxygen. I suspect they'd already be dead if Dahl weren't trying to use them to manipulate you.
Come here. I don't have time for this. So I gotta knock the tech officer out. Kaspar, is that a person?
Suit integrity damaged.
Okay. Let's get out of here.
Doors are working again, Morgan. Nice work.
Oh.
I'm taking what's left of my crew to the
I'm getting wrecked.
life support. We're going to clear out Dal's shitcan operators and make sure there are no more mishaps with the air on this station.
Okay, I've got no suit repairs. I'm gonna take a health kit, eat some food. My suit is utterly fucked. I got 150 stun ammo left. I want to keep that for actually taking Dahl out. No shotgun ammo, pistol only.
His entire crew with customized operators. He made the mistake of hanging his hopes in a machine. Flesh and blood is messy, Morgan, but it's the only thing that matters in the end. Well done. The upload just kicked in. Meet me in the operator.
That was easy. That was a lot easier than I thought it was going to be, yeah. It gave me 15 minutes to kill that robot? What? 15 minutes to kill the robot? Timer felt a bit off there. I thought surely if people were being deprived of oxygen, you'd get like 3-4 minutes tops. You know, people are unconscious after a minute, depends on how big their lungs are. And then after that, they die after like another 2 minutes. Like, what? So fucked up. But anyways, maybe they had oxygen tanks in their suits or something. I think we did that properly. Fuck Morrison's, they're not getting another penny from me. I forgot that you hated Morrison's, Serenity. I forgot about that. Those bastards. Serenity, if Morrison's reached out to me and offered me a sponsorship, would you be upset? Hey, Jordy, what's up? Hey, Jordy. I always remember the clown from It when I say that. Hey, Jordy. Hey, Georgie. I think you'd done a lot of the footwork for that quest. I think so, SJ. Maybe, yeah. We managed to save the people, which is great. I'm glad that they're alive. Not much. How y'all? Yeah, doing alright, mate. Doing alright. You know, just saving lives as best we can. I am fucked though. My suit is doomed. I need like one of those repair droids, and I need stuff so I can fix it, or we're going to take an absolute ass beating. So my objectives now, Alex is in hiding until Dal. We have to go and get that. Subdued Dal, who is apparently in the Arboretum. Okay, apparently he's here. That's the crew area. He's in this area. I don't know where though. We've got our super fruit in the background as well.
Morgan. Dal is breathing down my neck. I don't know how much longer. Shit.
Stop Dal? Oh shit. Oh, I've got 2 minutes. Oh god. I'm getting fucking absolutely clapped here. I'm coming, brother. Bunker.
What? Morgan, you did it. I'll arrange transport with the medical operator. Then we can see about removing his neuromod. And hopefully gaining a shuttle in the process.
You never cease to impress me, Morgan.
What the fuck?
I'm coming out now.
Hold on. I'm getting my super fruit, Alex. That was easy. Dude, Dal didn't even get a chance to do anything. And all of his fucking machines went offline when we knocked them the fuck out. Okay. Hold on. I need to harvest this. What am I getting? Super fruit. What does this do? What am I doing with the gardening tip? What does it do? Okay. What am I doing with that? I've got the super fruit. Do I eat it? It says it's a quest item. I can eat it. An experimental fruit produced with Dr. Howard's growth formula. Do you think, should we eat the fruit? I'm gonna save. Making a new save file. Dude, I'm gonna eat it, chat. I don't know what's about to happen. I might just pop out some legs. Transstar Gourmand. I guess that gave me like HP and stuff back. Okay, so now that we've done this, we have to get Alex's arm and key, meet him next to the... Yeah, okay. Wait for further instructions from Igwe. Keep this knowledge of how to pilot the shuttle home. Do I go... Ow. Do I go talk to Igwe now, or... do I meet Alex first? Ow. I don't know if I... Wait, why is the sprinkler system... Oh, can I make it over and over again, I guess? Oh, I see, I see. Is this guy just fucking unconscious? I guess we bring him with us. Or we just leave him behind, I don't know, he's a bit of a scumbag. What's happening in here? Where's the brother? Is he up top? Oh my god, he's probably gonna kill himself or something.
Good evening, Talos.
Alex,
Dinner is served in the cafeteria from 6 to 8 p.m.
Where is Alex, you? Oh god! How did he get up here? Oh, Alex used here? Okay, let's see what happens. Did we loot Dal's body? I think so.
I promised you my arming cape. All I ask is you hear me out first.
Yeah, we did.
And you can blow Talos I to pieces if that's what you think is best. I don't think you'll do it. I know. Because I used to think we couldn't be trusted to play with fire without burning the house down. But you convinced me. You showed me anything was possible, even if the price was steep.
Yeah, hold on. Give me 1 minute.
That part of you is still in there. We can make history, Morgan. Not those leeches on the TranStar board of directors, not Mom and Dad. You and I. Just like we planned. You got the data to confirm what you suspected. And Carl is broadcasting a neural signal. A secret message reaching to the stars. What I want to know is what is the message? And who is listening to it? I think you know. Ever since we first tested the Typhon neuromods, you've known. This fabrication plan is for the null-wave device prototype you conceived. It will hijack the Carl signal and use it to deliver a massive shock to every Typhon organism at once. Take it. And the army key, like I What?
Oh no.
Morgan!
Oh my god, dude. Oh no. Oh dear.
Morgan, January was right. It was not you. But I keep hearing your voice. And my father's voice. And it was not you. I know.
Yeah.
You saved me because you wanted to. That is not the same person on the recording. Something's changed. I need to see that. I'm better now. I'll do what I can to get us off the station alive, but that log is coming with me. If you truly want forgiveness, you'll help me get it to where it belongs. No matter what that means for you.
There's a lot going on here.
TranStar.
Save it. Oh, there's too many fucking things happening at once.
You'll need to get down to the nearest clinic. Once that's done, I'll arrange transport with the medical operator.
Morgan, we're in life support now. It's all clear. Air's normal across the board. I lost some good people fighting the black boxes. And
Get Dal safely to the medical bay.
If you see him before I do, make him pay. Elazar out.
Okay, Alex is in the safe room. What is happening here? There's so many things. Transcribe Morgan here.
Well, here we are.
What's up? Yeah, I'm doing alright. You could get my bottle of water at the fridge, that'd be awesome.
You'll never have to
Thank you.
This recording, but if you do, then something unfortunate's happened to me. I suspect you've seen enough by now to abandon the notion of destroying Talos I. I've always been the one who thought we couldn't be trusted to play with fire without burning the house down. But you convinced me that we could do anything we imagined.
Thanks, honey.
No matter how ridiculous.
Sorry, we're just in the late game stuff.
I hope you still
Thank you.
believe that. If not, then I'm glad I died before seeing my brother succumb to pessimism. We have the...
That creature is still trying to consume the station, and I've picked up multiple hull breaches. I believe in you, Morgan. Make this count.
Where's the other guy? Save Dal.
Morgan, thank you for what you did.
Is Dal falling through the floor?
It's more important than ever now that we finish this the right way.
Where's Dal?
Take care of the null-wave device. I'll head for the bridge
Is that... Dude, is Dal falling through the floor? Oh, I need to get Dal's body and take him to the medical bay. But I don't know where Dal's body is. It should have been... Oh, he's up here. Fuck me, dude. I hate these flying segments, man. They're fucking annoying. Oof. Right. So I had everybody in their grand talking to me at once there. Everything kicked off. We've got a giant monster attacking the fucking space station. This guy's fucking unconscious. Alex is unconscious. I have to save Alex before he dies. I have to take this fucking dumbass down to the med bay for some fucking stupid reason. And then she's telling me on the phone, she's like, I'm going to take you and hand you over to the police once we get home. It's like, bro. Okay. Maybe that will help me. I've only been able to scan this thing twice. Okay, Dal's in the med bay, sure. Wait for further instructions from Igwe. A bit of quick surgery. Oh, do you think we can fix him? Can I, like, activate this thing? Why was there a bomb on the fucking... What the fuck? Oh, why is there a bomb in the med bay? That makes no sense. What the fuck? Why was there a bomb in there? Who was that? Who put a bomb in the med bay? Hello, Aaron. We pray today on the Lord's Day. It's Friday, mate. Alex, you. Have I collected all the... Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. Oh, that makes no sense as to why there was a bomb in there. Are you kidding me? Like, what? Was that the games devs just having a fucking laugh to themselves? Why would there be a bomb in there? It's just tragically unnecessary. It's Good Friday, yeah. Okay. So I guess we do this shit again. And then suddenly Alex wakes up immediately.
That creature is still trying to consume the station.
Where's the guy?
I picked up multiple hull breaches. I believe in you, Morgan. Make this count.
Morgan, thank you for what you did. You could have left me to die. It's more important than...
Actually, it's great Friday. I have a 3-hour break. Aaron, wow.
Take care of the null-wave device. I'll head for the bridge as soon as I catch my breath. Well, here we are. Hopefully you'll never have to listen to this recording, but if you do, then something unfortunate's happened to me. I suspect you've seen it.
Was I not carrying him? Oh my god, what?
I've always been the one who thought we couldn't be trusted to play with fire without burning
Same.
the house down.
Same, Alex, you. How did he get over here? How did he get over here? What are you doing, Dal? Stop fucking clowning around, bro. Oh my god. What's happening?
A secret message reaching out to the stars. What I want to know is what is the message?
What's happening? Fuck off.
You already know. I'm carrying a fabrication plan for the prototype.
Do I even have... Oh god damn it, dude. I just got absolutely destroyed by that thing. All because this prick couldn't just stay on the leash. You twat. Right. What the fuck? Where was the grenade, dude? What was the bomb?
I won't be at your site to see it happen.
Where's the bomb that went off? There was a bomb in here. I'm losing my mind, dude. I'm losing my mind. Diesel Kid, hi. How are you? Welcome. I don't understand. Why is there... Somebody please give me one shred of common sense as to why there would be a grenade attached to the med bay. That is the most ridiculous thing. I've been in that med bay and I've used that machine. There was never a fucking grenade on it. Why would there be a bomb there? Oh, it hurts, dude. Okay, deep breath, deep breath. Take a drink of the cool water. Okay, we'll eat some ramen. Alex's food supplies are obviously down here. He's got the jelly donuts. Put down the cardboard box, Morgan. Nobody needs those. Nobody cares about those. Pick that up. Pick it up. I'm ready to put 2 bullets in Morgan. Then his fucking brother, and then everybody else. Right. The pistol. We need the pistol bullets. Give me the pistol. Of course. Take the pop star. Read that shite. Take the ammo. Okay. Everything good? All great. We get the absolute pleasure of listening to all these audio logs again. Thanks. Right. Fantastic. Where's Prickface? Listen, you douchebag. Get on the leash and stay on the leash. Come on. What happened to the Arboretum? There's a giant monster trying to kill me. I don't... Shit's hit the fan, Diesel. It's just popped off in the last 2 minutes. But I've died 3 times trying to get this wank stain down to the fucking medbay.
Take care of the null wave device. I'll head for the bridge as soon as I catch my breath.
Yep. Listen to this again.
Here we are. Hopefully you'll never have to listen to this. But if you do, then something unfortunate's happened to me.
Mm-hmm. My life is unfortunate, mate.
To abandon the notion of destroying Talos I. I've
Right.
always been the one who thought we couldn't be trusted to play with fire without burning the house down.
Dal, are you in here? You've made it this time.
Do anything we imagine.
Right. We defused the bomb. The grenade's not even there.
If not, then I'm glad I died before seeing my
It's not even visible, Serenity. It's not even visible.
confirm what you suspected.
The bomb's not even...
Carl is broadcasting a neural signal. A secret message reaching out to the
What the fuck? It's not even there.
What is the message? And who is listening to it? I have a feeling you already know. I'm carrying a fabrication plan for the prototype null wave device you conceived. Make one, then place it in the heart.
How can you defuse a bomb that doesn't exist? How can you defuse the bomb that doesn't exist? Who designed this? Who put this in the game? What maniac? Hello? I was having a really good fucking day until this happened. I'm this close to killing absolutely everyone and letting the alien have my body. That's all dude, this doesn't make any sense. It just doesn't make sense. It's not even there. What are you supposed to do? Were you supposed to activate that in hindsight before the gravitational pull kicked off? Maybe? Are you supposed to go down there and fucking like what does the game want from me?
That creature is still trying to consume the station.
Yeah, I know.
And I've picked up multiple hull breaches. I believe in you, Morgan. Make this count.
I don't. I fucking don't.
Well, here we are. Hopefully.
Oh, these fucking.
Morgan, thank you for what you did. You could have left me to die. It's more important than ever now that we finish this the right way.
I'm trying.
Take care of the null wave device.
I'm trying.
To the bridge as soon as I catch my breath. Well, here we are.
The reason I keep repeating the audio logs, by the way, is because I'm pretty sure they're like, some of them might be integral to the actual story. So I keep playing them. Also, this game's got a fucking terrible system where if you don't play the audio log, every time you pick up a new one, it tries to play the last one in order. So we're trying to get it out of the way. Yeah, something unfortunate has happened to you, mate. Right. Dal, stay there. How the fuck do we do this? What am I supposed to do? Like, do I EMP the fucking machine? There's literally not even a grenade here. There's no bomb. Like, fair enough, if I could see it and defuse it, that's fine. I don't know how you're supposed to get around this fucking grenade. It doesn't even make sense. Like, if it made, like, if there was a reason for it, I'd get it. But like, it's just a stupid challenge. Leave him in the medbay and leave. See if it does the objective.
A secret message reaching out to the stars. What I want to know is what is the message and who is listening to it.
Tuffers, let's just try it. Mate, I'm anything at this point.
Plan for the prototype null wave device you can see. Make one, then place it at the heart of the
Stay there, mate.
We will hijack the coral signal and use it to deliver a massive shock to every Typhon organism at once.
I think I have to literally heal him.
I just regret.
No idea, it's better than being blown up again. I know it is. You're right, you're not wrong. I don't think it's doing anything. Let's just see the objectives. Fabricate the prototype null wave device. Access self-destruct consoles. Arming the keys. Can always be fabricated. I left my instruction to destroy Talos. Blah blah blah. Get Dals to safety to the medical bay. Done. I mean, I think I have to actually turn the thing on. I think I have to turn the thing on, but like, I don't know why there's a fucking... Right, mate, listen. Come here. Do you know what? I could probably survive the blast of the explosion. I could probably survive the blast of the explosion if I had armor. I think the grenade wouldn't kill me if I had armor, but like, because I have no armor, it's literally one-shotting me. And I can't make any new armor either. Like, if I EMP, will it break the machine? Like, if there's a grenade there... It turns the machine off, but like... Maybe if I can get round the... Maybe if I can activate and get round the corner? This makes no sense. Like, I can try and push the button and try and jet propel away, maybe? Maybe go through the maintenance shaft in the medical room? Why? What, to like activate the button and escape through that way? Is that what you mean? I think it's pulling me in. Because I'm in space. Because I am literally in... Like, because I'm floating, I can't escape it, I don't think. I could try. Is it just me or is he losing more HP, by the way? Oh, I could probably use the dart, actually. That's what I could do, chat. No, you're actually... You're right, Drofig. You're actually big brain play. Hold on. Hold on, hold on. This might work. This might actually work.
Requesting new operator.
Mate. Why was that even a thing? I can't believe I had to do that. Hello? Right, you. Come on. Right. Fix him up. Fucking fix him. if you could attend to that prick. I think I just have to leave them. I don't actually think that... Do I need to interact with this dumbass, or... access self-destruct consoles in the power plant. Fabricate the prototype null wave device. Is this me choosing which option I want? Where do I go to fabricate? Reactor console? Save down. I've not been able to scan the monster as well. I guess I go this way? Save Dal and save Dal. Wait, why is there two?
Scanning target error. Insufficient Typhon material found. Standing down.
Does this count? Like, what's happening here? He's literally in the medical bay. Game, hello? I guess I just have to leave him? This is really bogus though. Like, I put Alex in the room and then I closed the door and then Alex was... Oh, no! No! Come back! Come here. Can you sit down and behave? Dal! Are you the final boss? Fuck me, he's actually taking damage, he's gonna die. Sit still. Right, fucking calm down, mate. Stay there. Just stay there. He's gonna... See, when gravity kicks in, he's gonna land on his fucking neck and die. Oh my god, I don't understand what this fucking game wants from me anymore. I've had up to here, dude. I guess I go make the fucking... What is the best... I don't know what the happy ending here is. I don't know what I want. He's paralytic too much, buckfast, yeah, maybe. So do I want to... Where's the other save Dal message? They're both on top of each other in that room. I don't know why it won't activate. I could Google it maybe. I feel like the game's been laggy as balls in the last couple of hours of gameplay and it's been a nightmare. Save, let's just write take Dal to medical bay. Get Dal. How to get Dal safely to the medical bay. After you save Alex, there's an option to get him. What problem? Anyone else encountered this? You not come out with a stun gun, it happens automatically once you leave the area. When I leave the area, Igwe says, without Dal, there is no way of this ship. Where did you end up finding him? I ran into him in the air quality section. I fought him at Alex's office, knocked him out with a stun gun. He starts floating there because of the gravity loss. Has anyone found a fix yet? I think it's a glitch. I just skipped it. When in 0G, it seems if I let go of him below a certain height in the level, he just dies. Moving him very carefully to the bay, but nothing happened, no dialogue. Loading an earlier save should fix you. Loading an earlier area fixed it for me too. We'll see what Igwe says here.
Without Dal, we have no chance of getting off the station. We're trapped here.
Are you kidding me? What? Pray, hello? Pray, what is wrong with you? This is unbelievable. For fuck's sake. I saved after I put him in the medbay and then reloaded the save and it worked. That's an option. Holy fuck, dude. Pray, you're letting me down big time. I can't believe there was a fucking grenade in there as well. Is this going to load me back up and I'm going to be floating in space with fucking Alex? Am I missing all the salt because I'm playing Subnautica? No, Danny, no salt. Don't worry about it. I mean, I guess at least I get to see the big things show up. Well, it depends. I don't know where our last save file was. We saved before we went in and talked to Alex, I think. So it should have... We should have that. We might get to play through that area again. Everything happens at once. There's like 18 quest lines trying to get you to interact with them and it's like, bro, what is happening here? It definitely looks like the area of depositing this guy in the room is fucked. It looks like this is like a bug that hasn't been fixed. I don't even think the healer thing is necessary. I think you just have to put him in the room and it should just work, but it's not activating for us. There's something that's not triggering it. And he does float through the walls. It's like the room's not secure properly because of the anti-grav or something. What part are we at? Let's see. Where's the game loading us up? We might be on solid ground and it might actually fix it. Where are we? Okay, so we're actually... Okay, we're here. So apparently, if he is here, right? Apparently, if we save the game here and load it, it fixes it. Maybe? I have to hope this activates it properly. If not, we're doomed. Oh, pray. It's like dragging a corpse over the finish line, man. Like doing the three-legged race with your mate and then your mate's fucking dead. That's the amount, like it was going so well and we were having so much fun and then at some point the game just fucking, like a fucking buffalo dying in the wilderness. Does this didn't activate it.
Typhon material inconclusive. Logging calibration request.
Come on, baby. Why? Is it because the droid isn't here, maybe? I think I have to just load. And we're going to have to do some bits again. We saved here, 2631. Hopefully if we do it again, it'll just work this time. I don't know what's broken. Something's wrong. Yay, says Serenity to Shovel Wilder. Doing anything nice? Try getting the droid out. No, the droid's nothing to do with it. I thought the droid was important because it wasn't working at first. I don't think the droid has anything to do with it. I think you just need to stick him in the room. Bring Jack some pepper to go with the salt. Nothing special, I don't think. Eating a mountain of Easter chocolate, watching a few TV shows. Right, I've just done the fruit thing, right? Is that what's going on here? Okay, Alex's arm and key... Yeah, okay. Is that right? Did I get a phone call telling me... I just took way too much damage for no reason at all. That thing shocked me as I walked past. Haven't I fixed that thing? I just took like 1,000,000 damage for no reason. Oh, wait. You can fix my suit. Oh, thank God, dude. Okay, we traded some HP here. Where the fuck did he go? I'm gonna kill this guy for the stuff, just in case I need it.
This is a reminder that the identity of guests visiting Talos is strictly confidential.
Maybe I can triple, Okay, this guy's here. Okay, here we go. Let's do this again. Diesel, you'll get to see what happens here at least.
I promised you my arming cape. All I ask is you hear me out first. And you can blow Talos I to pieces if that's what you think is best. I don't think you'll do it. I know. Because I used to think we couldn't be trusted to play with fire without burning the house down.
You said that already.
But you convinced me. You showed me anything was possible, even if the price was steep. That part of you is still in there.
Oh.
We can make history, Morgan.
I could go activate the grenade.
Let those leeches on the TranStar board.
Hold on. Gotta get back up. Should have done this before I spoke to them. I can't scan it. The same shockwave hit me again. Oh my god, I'm so angry. Okay, here's the way we're gonna do this, right? I'm gonna go into the med bay, activate the stupid fucking grenade that apparently exists, right? Then I'm gonna go up and I'm gonna talk to Alex for the 19th time, and then we're gonna fucking tidy this shit up pronto, okay? Pronto. I'm gonna heal on the droid as well. Wait, is this the wrong save? Did I just load? Oh, it's auto-saved me here. Why? Manual save, this one. Oh my god, dude. This game for me was like an 8, and the last day or two has pulled it way down, dude. It's like a 6.5 now. It's fucking so fatiguing, man. Okay. This should be us about to go into the door, right? We're like outside on the mountaintop. Right. Let's do this again. I feel like I'm fucking... This is like Groundhog's Day or something. Right. This fucking thing here is not gonna fuck me. Suck my cock. Right? We're gonna repair this, which I've already done, I'm pretty sure. So that can fuck off. Right? Where's the droid? Mate, fix me. Thank you. Right. Now we're gonna get the fucking bolt caster out. We're gonna activate this dumbass grenade that makes no sense, and then we should be fine. Okay, back to swimming around. Bye, Danny. See you later, dude. Get rid of that shit. Okay. Then we go back up to douchebag.
Company policy requires you to log any
Gonna eat the apple.
voluntary extension of your work hours with the station counselor.
There's a monster here. We're gonna kill it.
Are exciting, but even the brightest minds need adequate rest.
Oh no. Okay, not exactly, where did its corpse go? Come here. Alright. Just in case. Right. Good fucking news. It's all done. We're gonna save again. And we're gonna fucking hope to God that this does not trap. We're gonna make a brand new save just in case it fucks up again.
Morning. January was right. It was not you. But I keep hearing your voice.
I promised you my arming cape.
And my father's
All I
voice.
ask is you hear me out first.
It
Then
was
you can
not
blow
you.
Talos I to pieces if
You
that's what you
saved me
think is
because
best.
you wanted to.
I don't think you'll
That
do
is
it.
not the same person on the
I know.
recording. Something's
Because I used to think
changed.
you couldn't be trusted
need
to
to
play with
see
fire
that.
without burning the house down.
I'm
But you convinced me.
I'll do what I
showed
can
me
to get
anything
us
was
off the
possible,
station alive, but
even if
that
the price
log
was
is
steep.
coming with me.
That part
If you
of you
truly
is
want
still in there.
forgiveness, you'll
We
help
can
me
make
get it to
history,
where
Morgan.
it belongs.
Not
No
those
matter what
leeches
that
on the
means for you
TranStar board of directors,
and
not mom and
TranStar.
dad. You and I. Just like we planned. We've got the data to confirm what you suspected. And Carl is broadcasting a neural signal. A secret message reaching to the stars. What I want to know is what is the message? And who is listening to it? I think you know. Ever since we first tested the Typhon neuromods, you've known. This fabrication plan is for the null-wave device prototype you conceived.
Thanks.
It will hijack the coral signal and use it to deliver a massive shock to every Typhon organism at once. Take it. And the army key, like I What? Morgan!
It looked like Alex U was the name of the big monster. We're gonna try and scan this thing again, okay? Come here, you. Oh, what the hell? It's going straight for me.
You'll need to get down to the nearest clinic. Once that's done, I'll arrange transport with a medical operator.
Specimens required.
Morgan. We're in life support now. It's all clear. Air's normal across the board. I lost some good people fighting the black boxes. And Dal wasn't here. If you see him before I do, make him
Where's
pay.
my brother?
Elazar out.
What is happening, dude? This whole game is bugging out major fucking... It's literally crapping out. Okay. Alex again. Right. Stay there, mate. These guys are wanting me to make Dal pay, but we're gonna try and...
Well, here we are.
Pismo Beach.
Hopefully you'll never have to listen to this recording, but
Dude, I don't know why the monster came straight for me that time. It didn't do that last time.
I suspect you've seen enough by now to abandon the notion of destroying Talos I.
I don't know about any of that.
I've always been the one who thought we couldn't be trusted to play with fire without burning the house down. But you convinced me that we could do anything we imagined.
Looks like these guys are trying to take Talos I for themselves. I don't know if we should kill it or not. Alright.
If not, then I'm glad I died before seeing my brother succumb to pessimism.
Yep.
We have the data to confirm what you suspected. The coral is broadcasting a neural signal.
Where is Dal?
A secret message reaching out to the stars.
Okay.
What I want to know is what is the message and who is listening to it.
Right.
I have a feeling. Morgan. Thank you.
I hope this works, dude.
You could have left me to die. It's more important than ever now.
Are we carrying him?
This the right way.
Okay.
Take care of the null wave device. I'll head for the bridge as soon as I catch my breath.
I didn't get to scan the big monster 3 times.
That creature is still trying to consume the station.
Yeah, I'm working
and
on
I've
it.
picked up multiple hull breaches. I believe in you,
Hello,
Morgan.
are
Make
you here
this
for an
count.
appointment?
Actually, I am, but I will come back in a minute.
Well, here we are.
Oh my god, dude, I'm actually going insane. Please work. Incapacitate Dal, get him to the main bay, we did it, it
I
worked.
suspect you've seen enough by now to abandon the notion of destroying Talos I. I've always been the one who thought we couldn't be trusted.
It fucking worked, chat.
Without burning the house down. But you convinced me that we could do anything we imagined. No matter how ridiculous. I hope you
Right.
still believe that. If not, then I'm glad I died before seeing my brother succumb to pessimism. We have
Can you
the
hear
data
me?
to confirm what you suspected.
Diagnosing
Coral is
superficial
broadcasting
injury.
a neural
Nothing a portable medical kit couldn't handle. I'll
message
have you
reaching
feeling
out to
better
the
soon.
stars.
Good as new.
What
You can
I
fill out a
want to
service
know
questionnaire
is
at the
what
front
is the
desk.
message and who is listening to it.
Right. So Igwe should phone us now, I think.
I'm carrying a fabrication plan for the prototype null wave device you can see. Make one, then place it at the heart of the coral. We will hijack the coral's signal and use it to deliver a massive shock to every Typhon organism at once. Good luck, Morgan. I just regret I won't be at your side to see it happen.
That's alright, we'll get over it. Okay, now what happens? Do we get a phone call from... What's this? Who's this?
Okay, so my voice is obviously familiar. Probably sound more tired than usual. It's been never ending, setting up the rooms and protocols to test the new mods. The risk is substantial, but if we succeed, copying neural networks from the Typhon onto human minds is going to change everything. So I'm putting myself in the sim. I've done everything I can to make sure I don't wind up lobotomized. One last safety measure. Let me introduce October. Say hello. Hello, Dr. Yu. October will help you remember what you're supposed to do if things go sideways.
October?
Once testing starts, there's no going back. When they uninstall the mods and reset the test, it'll rewind me. I'll forget everything. Theoretically, they could keep me reliving the same day over and over, and I'd never know. If you're listening to this, that's probably what happened. It also means I don't know if I can trust my own brother. Alex won't like what I have to say next. I've started plans for a prototype null wave strong enough to kill every Typhon on Talos I. I hid a copy of the plan on top of the data tower by the scary chair. You know the one I'm talking about. Alex agreed to explore the idea, but I know my brother. First sign of trouble, he'd rather blow it all up and
Data
blame
tower by
someone
the
else.
scary chair.
So you're probably on your own. There's a lot at stake here. too late to stick our heads in the sand. You know what to do.
Dear future self. So, what are our options then? Wait for further instructions from Igwe. Do I... Oh, dude, I don't even know what the fucking play is, dude. I don't even know. I'm just gonna keep... Oh, I guess I can't make more than 10 save files. Let's save over one of these. So I guess what I do is I go through here and I'm gonna get opportunities maybe. I don't know. Maybe Igwe will contact me and tell me what to do here. I don't know if I think I have to go make the thing for Alex, right? And make it myself and then decide. Because that's going to kill the Typhon. We have to kill the Typhon. We can't just leave it in space. But I don't know if we need to blow up the space station. I don't know if we want to make the... Do we want to blow up the space station? I don't know what's the best option. I don't know what the best ending is. You guys are just talking about snacks. We do have an update. Didn't know they did click and collect. That's nifty. I like stocking up their tin stuffed herbs and spices in jars of sauce. I'm sad I only have one food cupboard for tins. Alright. I guess we can always replay from that point. If we get an ending we dislike. It's been such a battle getting this game to the end. But we're getting there. I said that yesterday as well. A lot. I apologize. Oh, I've had this weird pain in my chest here. Uh-oh.
Snacks for Mrs. Wolfie.
Yo, SJ with a £10 dono. Thank you, SJ. Appreciate that massively. Jack is a crisp fiend. It was originally a cupboard for random crap and then the crisp invaded. Shut up, Mrs. Wolfie, don't lie. You eat way more crisps than I do, that's totally a lie.
You anticipated the kind of appeal Alex would make. Sibling bonds. History. You programmed me to refute him point by point. However, we can skip that. A Typhon the size...
Maybe I should have actually...
Scraper is currently eating Talos I for lunch. Ergo, Alex is wrong. Destroy the station. Just as you planned. The blast will take the monster down with it.
Destroy the station? But didn't you hear him? The null wave. Alex is correct. It could work and preserve what we have learned here. We have to try.
Igwe, look at the alien outside the station.
Of course it's a risk, but we've seen the generator work. To destroy all this, to murder a species, and the research lost. It's...
January's right, Morgan. We can't let these things get back to Earth, even if one of them hit Earthside.
Morgan, please. Destroying the station should be the last option, not the first.
Fuck it, let's go.
Dr. Yu, Dr. Igwe, we have the subject, Dal, and his life signs are stable. Thank you.
Nice.
We are prepping him in the neuromod division now. Come as soon as you can.
Neuromod. Neuromod install room. Where is that? Meet Igwe. Okay.
Privyet, Morgan.
Privyet. Hello to you as well. Let's get rid of the alcohol. Let's get rid of that shit. There's so many pistols. Wow. Randomly a ton of pistols in the fucking in our clutches. That's wild. Alright. Simulation Lab A. Why the fuck would I want that?
Good evening, Talos. Registration.
Are you okay? Are you mad at me?
Morgan.
Prototype null wave transmitter. I think that's it there, right? Is that what I need? I think. Alex's arm and key as well, look. I'll make this just in case I need it. She's watching me though. Okay.
The heart of the coral is in psychotronics, in the original containment cylinder. Placing the null wave device there will override the entire coral network with our own signal. Use your psychoscope to locate the exact spot.
Okay. What are my options here? Because I made the arm and keys. Meet Egway for incapacitated. We're probably gonna go and do that. Place the prototype null wave device in psychotronics. Serenity, you offered me an option earlier. You were like, oh, do you want me to call you out if you're going for the bad ending? If we go for the ending where if we do go with Alex's plan, right, and Dr. Egway, they guys are both on the same side, they kind of want to keep the space station. Does that end in tears? Or is the best ending to blow it up? Because I kind of like, I want to choose like my own route, but like at the same time, I don't want to pick something that's like... I kind of want to make an informed decision based on the ending. Like, I want to choose the ending, and then... What do you think? Is the ending where the space station is... Oh, I've not been in here, I don't think. Have I been in here? Null waves equals good, blow up equals bad. Okay. Thanks. Look at this place. I don't think I've ever been in here. Oh no, we have been in here. We absolutely have. Okay, thank you for the heads up. Oh god. We're gonna get Dal and Egway first. We're gonna prep this and then we're gonna do the null wave stuff, I think. Alright. Good shit. That's what I wanted to do with... I wanted to go forward with... I don't know if I trust January. January's obviously there as like my kind of secretary from the past, guiding me through, but if we could keep all the research and you know... Obviously we want to kill the Typhon, but all these people in the space station have died for this research. If we blow it up now, it's kind of like the heroic ending in a way, but at the same time, it might not even guarantee that the Typhon dies if we blow it up, so I feel like we should go for this. And then consider the other endings after. Thank you, SJ, by the way. Crisps are my downfall, I must admit. Thank you, Serenity, for the £10 donation, by the way, out of nowhere. Much appreciated, thanks. Okay, good. We're on a path now. I feel like I have a goal, and I know what I want to do, which is great. So, thank you for bearing with me, guys. I'm sorry that took so fucking long to get Dal in the med bay. That took like an hour, that tiny segment. We were going like this, bang, 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 objective, objective, objective. It was going so well. And then that whole moment when we were floating about was just so glitchy and pernickety and footery. But we're all right now. Happy Easter. Back here after the sesh, still going strong, Jack. Hey, Ross, what's up? Yeah, we're trying our best, mate. It's not Easter yet. It's Easter weekend. It's Easter weekend.
If the idea hasn't occurred to you, I'm sure it will eventually. Don't do it. I can't predict what would happen if you scan the apex, but all my models point to suffering.
Wow. How do I get up the stairs? Where's the fucking staircase in this area? Take a right and then... What? Oh, that's not the... Oh, there's that elevator here. Security. Oh, I know where we are. We're back at the start. Oh god. We've already cleared this area out, by the way. So it should be free roam for us. We've not been in this part of the game in ages, but now that we're here... Good times. Is that thing chasing me? I'm feeling really good, man. I'm feeling really good about this. Where is he? Volunteer testing. Meet Egway is in here. Yo.
Dr. Yu. Morgan. I was afraid you wouldn't make it.
No, I'm here. Wouldn't miss it for the world,
the
Chief.
Subject, Dahl, has been secured.
Yep.
I believe I've isolated the correct neuromod. It is essential we say as little as possible of what has happened on the station and focus on the situation.
Right.
Dahl, if memory serves, should resort to field training and react accordingly.
Okay.
He was never one to question orders. Ready when you are, Morgan.
I'm ready.
Remember, if this works, say nothing.
Gauge. Neuroscan. Okay.
When extracted, Dahl's memory should revert back to the inception date, and he should forget his assignment here.
What? Who are you? Morgan? Your father's been asking about you.
Let me in. I want
And
that. I want that
Alex.
thing.
I was supposed to report to him about her retrieval after modding up. Where am I? Why am I restrained?
Commander, Dahl, I am Dr. Igwe, Chief Physician here.
I've seen your face in the company directory. Alex's pet. The discredited parapsychologist.
Oh.
Ah. Commander Dahl, you've suffered a severe head injury as a result of a crisis here on the station. We need to evacuate at once, but we couldn't leave without you. Are you able to pilot a shuttle?
What? Yes, of course I can pilot. Wait, what emergency? Is this Argus installation? Where's Casper?
I'm afraid there's no time to explain. We need to get to the shuttle bay and prepare for departure. Transtar mandate. Dr. Yu can confirm.
Of course. Morgan, you look like shit. All right, let's get Daddy's precious child off the station, or Transtar will blackbox me.
Thank you.
Just need to check your vitals. Wouldn't want our pilot to faint.
Wait for Dahl to
There's
contact
nothing
you.
wrong with me.
From the shuttle. Alright, let's go. We've got fucking jobs to do, boys. Let's go. Almost breakfast time. Don't talk about food, guys. Don't talk about food. I need to make it through the day before it's dinner time. We have to survive. And get snacks after. I did have good food before I started, which is great. That'll hopefully keep me going. I've just found recently I'm hungry all the time though. It's fucking weird. I don't know why. I've not even been doing like enough to like demand a lot of energy. I don't know why. I'm hungry like 24/7. I have 2 chicken tikka toasties. Oof. Ross, that sounds pretty damn good. Do you know chicken tikka was like the first Subway I ever got when I went to Subway? I kind of mix it up nowadays. Sometimes I get ham. Sometimes I do chicken teriyaki. Sometimes I do steak and cheese. It's all good, man. I don't care. I'll just eat it all. I'm working on second breakfast. Oof. Diesel. Don't you dare. Diesel, how was the kids sleeping last night, mate? Were they better than the previous night? What was it like? Were they settled a bit better? It's because you've been exercising properly. Oh, is it, SJ? Is that what it is? Thank you for that, Chief Physician SJ. I went out a walk this morning, that's it. I've changed my eating habits and also seem hungry all the time, but I've seen a noticeable difference as of today. That's good, Ross. Nice, man. Hell yeah. Need more complex carbs and protein to keep you full longer. Yeah, probably. Yeah, no, you're probably right, SJ. Can I... I'll scan this. Come on. Please.
Research complete.
Tendril. Okay, where am I going? Okay, we have to go this way. Heart of the coral. Heart of the cards. We have to go down the way? Woo! Alright, we're going in. I hope it doesn't make me fly, dude. Please don't make me fly. Just go in. Give it a little scanny. Scanaroo. Move on, dude. Pasta every night is a solid diet. I just only eat lasagna on the weekends, though. What do you mean pasta every night, Drofig? Jack, if you want to feel less hungry, play Spelunky 2, says Ross. It keeps you occupied, and the hunger goes away in return for top-tier 2D platforming and excellent mechanics. Ross, is that true? How would that quell my aching stomach, though? I see, so Spelunky 2 is that... Jack. I'm really hungry now, too! I blame you guys. I never brought it up. It's not true, but I would soothe you. Ross, you are the 2D indie smash hit platformer. Spelunky 2 would soothe me. Who's doing the soothing here? It was a bit better. The little one fought sleep for a while, but basically slept from midnight till 6:30 and then went back to sleep after a clean diaper and a bottle. Good. Diesel, that's good. Getting up at 6:30 sounds like a riot. How do you find, obviously, being awake all night sometimes with the kids, Diesel, and then going on to do your job? Is that tough? I mean, I'm guessing the answer is yes, but like, how tough are we talking? Do you get on okay, or? I think we've talked about this before, actually. I think you might have mentioned like what it. Oh god. Where are we going here? Up to there. Okay. Holy fuck, dude. Kinetic blast. Do these things take damage, or? Oh, that looks like it's taking damage there. Oh no, is it regrowing? I think I have to run through. Where's the staircase in here? We have to go all the way through. Uh-oh. Hey, buddy. Alright, well that was unexpected. Mimic, fuck off. Oh god, why are... Where's the way? There we go. Okay. Should be getting there. We're gonna have to get deep in this ass. I hope you guys are ready for this. I fucking hate those. That died really fast though. How do I get in? How do I get in there? These fuckers are sneaking around every corner. Wait, is that a repair for suits? Please? No, 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 come here. Come here. No! Are you coming back? The hell? Oh, come on, dude. Oh, there it is. Oh, friendly turrets. Friendly turrets go, yeah.
Microgravity detected.
Fuck me, dude. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Deploy.
Kill them. Adrenaline. And another dose of Morgan's cellite. Do it.
That should do it. Come to the bridge. We can finish this thing once and
I'm on the way.
Assume Alex's plan succeeds. Then what? You're taking a massive gamble that there aren't more predators like the Typhon. In the history of the universe, humans have only recently become self-aware. Yet you're going to kick the door open on a much wider and older cosmic ecology. One that feeds on consciousness. These are shark-infested waters. Alex believes we can be the bigger shark. But what if we're just poor swimmers, and now there's blood in the water?
He's making the argument, it's like, yo, why do we want to fight back, or do we just open the floodgates to like more pain? Caffeine is amazing. Oh yeah. Science operator, you can fix me, right? Can you fix me? Yo, bro! Hello? Guess not. Fuck you then. The women, I think I can get through this way. Yeah. Uh-oh. D-to-me. Ooh. Jump. I got you, Diesel, yeah. Okay, I'm fine. Good. 4 AM feed is the killer. I celebrated when that was over. Oh, man. Babies, am I right? Hard work, guys. I'm used to it. Basically, I slept like 3 to 5 hours a night through college and dating years. Really? I've had a couple of you guys tell me that, and I can't believe that's a thing, man. I can't believe that's the thing. Like, I know some people, like, I know some of you guys have, like, disrupted sleeping schedules. Sometimes you guys find it really hard to sleep. Sometimes you guys sleep for, like, 12 to 14 hours, right? I can sleep for Scotland sometimes, but one thing I've never, ever understood is the whole, like, I only need 6 hours sleep as a human. Like, I don't get that. Like, some of you guys say that all the time, like, I only get, on average, 6 hours sleep a night. My dad used to do it sometimes. He'd do, like, he'd go out into a 12-hour shift, he'd come home, get 5 hours sleep, and then he'd go out and do another 12-hour shift. And I'm just like, I just don't understand. Like, if I get less than 8 hours, I am just like, I'm half a human. I get angry, I get sore heads, I just can't be fucked with anything. Like, it's miserable. I will counteract this argument a little bit, this statement, by saying that sometimes when I have short sleeps, like the other week there, actually, I was up for a long time, like throughout the day. I was up for maybe like 18, 20 hours, and then I had a small 5-hour sleep, and I felt like the next day I could go about my daily business as normal, and it was okay, and I don't really know why, but I think there is something weird about, like, if you sleep for like 6 hours or just under 6 hours or 6 hours, you feel good. If you sleep 7 and you try and wake up, you feel horrible, and then if you sleep 8, it's good. It's really weird. Bruh, I can run and have done better on around 5 to 6 hours just recently. So, do you think that, Ross, are you one of these people that only sleeps for 6 hours and that seems to work better for you? Seems the game I finally going smoother, thank God. Hi Jordy, you alright buddy? Jordy, how much sleep did you have last night? I drove a school bus as a job. I wasn't able to be safe. I wouldn't have done it. I've been having trouble sleeping longer than 5 or 6 lately. It sucks. I miss the days where I could knock out 14 hours no problem. The bipolar keeps me awake for days at a time, says SJ, or I sleep for 20 hours at a time. Anything in between is a blessing. I usually cover the nighttime with the kids. My wife needs 8 hours every night, and I wouldn't wake up to a dump truck driving into a nitroglycerin plant. Yeah. Yeah, Jordy, the game, to your point, mate, the game is going smoother now, it seems, which is huge. Null wave console. Null wave device controls, we gotta get to that. Okay, we might... Oh! Get away from me. Wait, do I have to go in the elevator? Now's probably the time to go and, like, make some ammo and shit, but where do I have to go? Activating the Talos I bridge. What is this? Where is that? Where is the bridge? Is that in the Arboretum? I forgot where the bridge is. It's been so long. Is the bridge up the way? Oh, we have to go to the Arboretum, yeah. Okay. Let's go. Sorry, I had heavy therapy yesterday and it's sleeping issues, so I am definitely not 100%. You're alright, Jory. Take it easy, man. You're okay. I got you. Nah, man, says Ross, since my change of eating habits, I've been less sluggish in the morning. I've had later nights, but I'm sharp when I wake up and sleep very easily in the evenings. Don't know, just new to my sleeping as a result of the change of eating and bad foods. Yo, Ross, that's awesome, man. It does make a difference. It's so silly. It's one of these things that, at least in my experience, you know when somebody tells you something like this, like, oh mate, I just changed this and that, and now I'm like 100%, you're like, shut up mate, fuck off. Sometimes it actually does, like, the dieting thing for sure. I cut a lot of sugar out of my diet not too long ago, and I tried to eat more during the day. So like I felt like I wasn't eating enough. Like when I moved out and I started looking after myself, it's just I'm so lazy as a person. I'm just naturally so lazy. I don't cook that often, but like having like 3 square meals, obviously you're ingesting more food, you got more energy in you. You can actually like power through the day. And then on the flip side of that, see if you have too long of a sleep when you get up and then you don't do anything, you don't eat properly, you're just lethargic like all day. Like if you, I don't know, like I feel like if you are doing a lot of activities during one day and then you sleep and you wake up really early at like 7 a.m. and you get up and you have food immediately, that day is going to be like mega productive compared to like, oh hey, it's my day off, I'm going to sleep until 11, then I'm going to get up at 12, then I'm going to make food, and then I'm going to go down to the pub or something. That can be fun as well, obviously, but like you do get a lot more. I feel like when you energize yourself, you do actually get a lot more out of it, if that makes sense. The sugar helped me, yeah. Annoyance with this game, why don't they have the elevator be the loading screen? I don't know, Diesel. I don't know. It's because the elevator takes you to like 3 different areas, probably. I don't know. I know what you mean, like you should get in the elevator and then it... I don't know, dude. Not sure. Hey, Barker, what's up, man? Barker, wait, you're off now, right? Barker, you're off for 2 weeks. Congrats. First name Travis. Oh, Travis Barker. I forgot that this place had like no fucking... I forgot that this place was fucking shithole central. Alright, let us go. But I'm not sleeping guru and eating guru yet, Ross. I'm the same, man. I just try and learn a little bit at a time. Alright, we gotta go this way. Please. Alright, do I get to walk here? Please tell me I get to walk. Oh, gross. Gross. Alright. I'm off indeed. I'm already 2 cans deep. Barker, how is... Tell me, Barker. Make me feel cozy and warm. How was the fire pit last night with you and Mrs. Barker and small doggo Barker? How are you guys? How was that? I've changed into eating in the water intake much better recently. That's good, Ross, yeah. I used to be so sluggish in the mornings and always felt tired. And it's not even just that, Ross. It's like, I feel like that kind of shit, it affects everything else, because see when you get up in the morning and you don't feel that great, you feel like sluggish, like what we're talking about. It's like... I feel like I get irritated with other people quite quickly, but like, see when you're in that full mood, it seeps into, like, this is going to sound cheesy, but it kind of seeps into like your other relationships and stuff a little bit, because you're just a miserable bastard. Like you go around and then I feel like you're just, it's harder to just power yourself through, at least in my opinion. So when you get that shit down to a T, you're a bit more happier in the morning. It's infectious for other people and generally just makes a better environment, I think.
What's the update on our patient?
Commander Dahl is making a speedy recovery and we are making our way to the shuttle bay. I've informed him of the threat to the station and...
Fine, Morgan, I'll meet you in the shuttle bay.
She just cut Egway off, dude. Egway gets the brunt of the jokes in this game, man. Like, he gets a lot of fucking memes thrown at him. We're going to save over 1 more crew quarters here and we're going to keep the last one. But the elevator, one stream deep, 1 more incoming. I'm off also. Nice. Like if the elevator took 30 to 40 seconds but no load screen, that would be fine. But the elevator takes 20 seconds and then it has the load for another 30. I know. It's probably, honestly, Diesel, the loading screens and stuff wouldn't be so painful if we weren't playing on console. If we were playing on PC, it'd be much better, I think. We ended up not doing it. Lol, planning on doing it tonight though. We've got marshmallows. Ooh, spicy. Right, let's see what happens here.
What the hell have you done?
Morgan.
Your operators locked me out of the comm terminal. We need to link up to the null wave device if we're gonna get that signal off before it's too late.
Is there gonna be a problem
Consider
here?
the risk. Alex's plan, if it works, is only a short-term solution. None of us has the right to endanger every Earth.
If anyone's playing God here, it's you. Your lunatic plan denies everyone a birthright to the stars.
You know how neuromods are made. The demand will only increase. In the future Alex envisions, many will die for the benefit of a privileged few.
I'm not arguing with a glorified desktop. Kill it, Morgan.
Sorry, Morgan. I won't relinquish control of the terminal. You'll have to destroy me. Which means you will be destroying yourself.
Fine.
I'll do it myself.
Oh shit.
I'm sorry, Morgan. I didn't want to harm your brother. The directives you gave me require I do everything in my power to ensure you destroy Talos I and all the Typhon. Detonating the station safeguards the Earth, and perhaps provides a small measure of reparation. I won't relinquish control of the terminal. If you want to activate the null wave, you'll have to kill me.
Destroy January. January, I'm sorry.
Give the order to detonate. Captain Mark's terminal.
What the fuck? So what are my options? Activate the prototype null wave, destroy January. Do I need to kill him? Oh, that's the reactor console. Yeah, I guess I have to kill him and then activate this. Right? That's telling me to go to the reactor. I don't think I'm going to blow up the reactor. I can probably turn that off, I think. Sorry, January. Alright, here we go. I don't know if this is the right play or not. I don't know if I'm happy with this, but we're gonna go for it. I feel like we've learned and enhanced and developed a little bit. I hear the points that January's making though about the, you know, a lot of people dying for the privileged few because of the demand of neuromods. But I think we go for this. Blowing up the station seems like the wrong play.
Well, it's both an easy answer and a complicated one at the same time. It is the future.
The audio is way quiet here.
More importantly, our past today. This is the work TranStar does. Every employee working together. It's immortality. And it is beautiful.
I think that's it, right? That's it. Just like that. I guess the spaceship flying away was the... Just like that, dude, okay. Let's turn this down a little bit, because I'm pretty sure this shit's probably going to be fucking copyright. Alright. Not bad. I think there's a little scene afterwards as well. I think there's another scene after. So, we chose the ending where we killed the Typhon, but then January obviously leaves the post credits as a mindfuck, says Tuffers. Yeah, Tuffers, welcome to the stream, by the way, man. It's good to have you here. Obviously, it leaves us with the kind of idea that January makes the point of saying that, you know, we as humans are using the Typhon to enhance ourselves, but then obviously the main Typhon that just arrived could be the tip of the iceberg. If we continue to fuck with the Typhon neuromods, we're going to connect with other Typhons out there in the galaxy somewhere, or other weird creatures. Can I move? No, I can't. Other weird... Oh, shit, look at this. Is this the space station going under? It's obviously alluding to the fact that the other aliens might turn up and then potentially fuck with the human race. And what January was saying was, if we've been able to deal with this Typhon attack, this invasion, where the mimics and stuff have all turned up, but what he's saying is, like, what happens if something bigger comes and turns up and then fucks the entire human race? Because we've only just learned to be cognizant, what did he say? Cognizant of ourselves? Omnipotent? I don't know. Not omnipotent, but like, we've just become aware, and what if like other things out there in the galaxy have been aware for like millions of years? Billions of years or whatever. So yeah, interesting. But at least in this way we don't blow up the station and the research continues, which is a bit fucked, honestly. That is kind of creepy. Maybe blowing up the space station is like the right play, but we managed to hold it off and we managed to escape as well. Maybe we make more comments once we see the post-credits and see what happens, but... Jack, did you just win? I think we did. Oh, look at the size of that bastard. There's the nightmare. Look at the size of it, dude. It feels like there was no... It feels like there was no final confrontation. That's what I think the game is missing. You don't actually fight the giant monster, do you? You just go through and activate a terminal, and then you one-tap January, who's the robot stopping you. And then you survive? But there's the game is missing a final boss battle. Even Dal, we shot with the laser gun and it just we wiped them out with the thunder, and then that was it. So I don't know. Did we even... I don't know if we got the trophy for killing no humans, by the way. I think we did a non-lethal human run where we didn't kill any humans. But I don't know if we actually got the achievement for it. Let's see what happens here. I'm going to turn the volume back up for you guys. Never mind, it's not the fucking ending credits. Back down again. Oh, this is Danielle's bop, isn't it? Do you know what this song sounds like? Don't know if you guys can... I'll play it for a little. Do you know what it sounds like? It sounds like something off the soundtrack for the movie Drive with Ryan Gosling. You guys ever seen Drive before? Great movie. This music sounds like... Not this bit. But the women's vocals sound very... Alright, I'm going to turn that back down again. Interesting. We could probably skip this, maybe? Yeah, the game's just missing a final boss fight, isn't it? It's like you just kind of fucking kill the robot and then that's it. I thought we were gonna have to go out into space and like destroy the monster or something, but I'm not sure. There should be an after credit scene. Should we? I wonder if we can skip. All right, let's see. I'll turn it back up a little bit. Sounds like dodgy dance music from gay clubs in the 90s. Well, I wouldn't know about any of that, unfortunately. Okay, let's have a look. Hopefully I'll play it here, unless we've just accidentally skipped it and it's taken me back to the main menu. Do we get anything? Please tell me I didn't skip it, dude. Please, I'm begging you, tell me you're just gonna play it here. Okay. Hello?
It's finished.
Oh.
How did it do?
Activation of the mirror neurons is promising. Empathy quotient shows to be exceptionally high.
Oh, wait a minute.
It probably thinks it was dreaming, and nothing mattered.
You're assuming it thinks like us.
Its life depends on it. Ours too. It all comes down to the choices it made.
It saved me from the cargo container. I would have suffocated otherwise. And later, it recovered the Lightner connectomes. They were of no practical use, except that they were deeply meaningful to me. It installed multiple Typhon-based neuromods. It could mean an instinctive return to its own kind, or an attempt to integrate its dual natures. But its most surprising act was sparing Dar. While perhaps for purely selfish reasons, this, at least in principle, enabled others to escape Talos I.
Michaela.
Oh no.
I would have died without my medication. That wasn't easy. That says a lot, I think, about its heart. Can I say that it has a heart? It also found my father's records. And then, I did not expect this, but it let me listen to them. Despite the self-incriminating content,
we are a Typhon.
It was willing to make itself vulnerable. Then, there was a man in psychotronics, Ingram.
Would you let it live?
Yes.
Sarah, you're next.
Sarah?
The situation in the cargo bay was bad. None of us would have survived without its help. And it destroyed a large number of Typhon across the station. That has to be a good sign. Further, it thwarted Dar's attempt to use us as hostages. If it were one of my officers, I would give it a commendation.
Danielle, what do you say?
It found me. It didn't need to, but it did. I asked it to stop Volunteer 37. That was dangerous. No way to be sure, but I think it has a sense of retribution. There were a lot of humans controlled by the Typhon that it could have harmed. Seems like it went out of its way to avoid that.
We did!
I think it's worth the risk.
In the end, it chose to activate the null wave device. Why? To preserve the Typhon technology? We can't really know what its motives were for anything it did.
But we have to make a choice. You can hear us, can't you? Here. I want to show you something.
What the fuck? He's going to turn us into a mirror. It's going to be a mirror.
What you experienced was a reconstruction based on Morgan's memories. That's the world today. You spent years trying to put what you can do into us. We never tried putting what we can do into you.
What the fuck?
Until now. You're the bridge between our species. I need to know if you see us. I mean, really see us. Take my hand if you do.
Take my hand. Kill them all. Take Alex's hand. Oh yeah, dude, take that.
We're gonna shake things up, like old times.
Holy shit, dude, that was great. Oh, I love the... oh, dude. Oh, I love the fucking fact that it actually took all of your quest lines and it gave you a report card at the end. Not necessarily this, like a data report card, but like all of your choices, they had dialogue lines with the drones of all the people that you helped. And it kind of like fed it back to you. It was like, hey, the game actually acknowledges... The game acknowledges that you actually... like went out of your way to help people, and I love that. It's not just like, hey, you did this and no one gives a fuck. It like they actually talk about it. You know, when they interviewed the Danielle drone, I thought for a minute, you know, when it was like, Danielle, what do you think? And then she's like, it didn't have to find me, but it did. I thought she was going to be like, and it also went out of its way to find the treasure map for Dungeons and Dragons. But it didn't say that, but I was hoping it kind of would have, because that fucking quest was painful as fuck. Danielle, come on. Okay, so we choose at the end to bridge the gap. I wonder what fucking kill them all does. That's wild. No achievement at the end. I thought it was going to give you an achievement for like picking one of those. I don't think we actually got one. So I don't know what happened, but let's have a look at this. Oh, we did, look. We did. Humans killed one. Who did we kill? What human? I must have accidentally blown someone up with a grenade. We killed one human, damn it. There's an achievement for getting through without killing anyone. Fuck. Human abilities acquired 30, Typhon powers acquired 9. Neuromods installed 144. We rescued 14 humans. Obviously we were playing on... Is there any more? Okay, yeah. Oxygen, I don't know what... Oh, survivor mode, you can set it so that you have like, what, limited oxygen or something? Traumas, I don't know what that is. Weapon degradation obviously speaks for itself. Interesting. I must have accidentally killed a human. That's so sad. We were so close. We were so close to getting that, but we never. Probably when you were fucking about with them yesterday and forgot to save. No, it wasn't. It wasn't that. There was areas where there were humans that were mind controlled, and I think I saved most of them, but I must have accidentally when throwing a grenade or something like an EMP, I must have like killed one of the humans. Or maybe if I was killing one of the mind controlled monsters that had the puppet humans, maybe if I didn't kill it in time, it actually blew. Because if you didn't defeat the, I don't know what they're called, were they the telepathy ones? Weavers? No, Weavers shot out the radiation things. Interesting. It must have been one of the mind controlled ones or like something of that nature. I don't think I killed any humans, but I must have accidentally killed one. That's sad. Yeah, you have to go around collecting O2 canisters in Nightmare. Survival, not Nightmare. In survival mode. Oh, I did see the O2 canisters. I never really figured out what those were for. Interesting, man. Okay, let's do a quick rundown of Prey as like a kind of quick review, because I do this. I'll try and be as quickly as I can. In this segment, I'm going to talk about as fast as possible. I'm going to go through Prey, my thoughts on it, and I'm going to talk about all the things I liked and then all the things I didn't like. Truthfully, in a quick kind of bite-sized nutshell, this game was much better than I thought it was going to be. Not that I had low expectations coming in, but I feel like, as I said earlier today, Prey feels like a very kind of unspoken about game. And yet I know now that I've played it that there's going to be a bunch of people out there that really love this game. And I'm kind of sad that I haven't tried it sooner. This game is like a perfect blend between Control and BioShock. That's like the best way I would describe it. And honestly, I had a blast with this game. There was times of frustration. There were times where I was gritting my teeth and curling my toes about some clunky mechanic here or there. But for the most part, yeah, I really had a blast with this game, and I would recommend it to a lot of people. Anyone who enjoys Fallout, or Fallout, particularly Fallout New Vegas, anybody who enjoys BioShock, anybody who enjoys like spooky survival games, this is right up my alley, and I didn't know the game was like this. I thought it was just a kind of horror survival, well, not survival, but I thought it was like a horror simulator, kind of like Alien Isolation or something, which in a way it kind of is to a certain degree, except instead of being stalked by one monster, you're obviously fighting like an army of different things. We played this game for 30 hours, as you can see by my data here. We played it on normal, and we didn't play with any of the survival tools, which in hindsight, I'm super glad about, because this game is actually quite challenging without any of these extra features. Without having to worry about like oxygen or weapon degradation. This game is already quite tough, and I'm super pleased that we played it on normal. I'm so glad we didn't play it on hard, because there was times in this game where I got my ass kicked. So let's talk about the good stuff, and then we'll talk about the bad stuff, and then we'll kind of wrap it up. But ultimately, Prey was decent, and I hope that anybody who comes in here who has enjoyed the game also kind of agrees with some of my points. And if you're coming in here because you really didn't enjoy Prey, or you tried it and it wasn't your cup of tea, then hopefully you can maybe understand some of my points of view, and that might help you maybe give it a second chance, or just understand another perspective. But things Prey done really well. I love the spooky nature first and foremost. The setting of this game is brilliant. It's very much like a kind of, again, it's like Control, Resident Evil, any of these games where you're by yourself with the occasional character kind of wandering in. I loved the crafting system, picking up all of your items. At first I was a bit confused on how that worked, but once you get it down, it's super straightforward. I saw someone coming in, I think it was Vivorian mentioned earlier on in the playthrough, that I think a lot of people give this game a bad rep for not having enough inventory space, but honestly that's just because they don't understand how the inventory space is supposed to work, in my opinion. Now, I'm not going to try and put, words in people's mouths, but at first I was like, dude, I've got so much junk in my inventory, what do I do with all this crap? And then as soon as I got to the point where I realized when you get to a recycler, if you have a great item in your inventory, you just literally break it down immediately. It clears out your inventory so fast, and then you can make all the stuff that you want to. So first of all, let me just wrap up by saying that was great. I love that aspect. It was really cool. The whole like crafting system was great. The fact that you can play this game and go in whichever directions you want to a certain degree, there's obviously certain preventative barriers here and there. I love that you can kind of navigate into areas, and then based on your skills and what you've selected for your character, be it like being able to pick up and move obstacles, being able to hack, being able to repair equipment, and then eventually later on when you get your psi powers, your mimic powers, whatever you want to call them, the Typhon abilities, you can actually like change into things in the room and then roll under like security desks and things like that. It was really, really quite entertaining, and I can see tons of replayability for a game like this. When I looked online, I saw that this game was like a 20-hour game, but if you really want to experience all that Prey has to offer, I think doing a bunch of the side stuff is super exciting. It's not necessary because some people won't enjoy that, and so I'm not going to say, hey, you have to do it, because some people don't. They don't want that experience. They don't have the time for it. But I really would recommend that if you want to get the full value of Prey, having a look in all the corners, finding out all the kind of backstories, doing some of the side quests. You don't have to read every terminal, for fuck's sake, but like doing some of the side content really does fill out the game, and especially towards the end when we were getting our kind of mini report card after the credits and you're finding out the big twist, that moment where all the characters feed back to you about your decisions in the game and what you did was so good, and I really enjoyed that aspect about it. There's not a lot of games that kind of take everything you've done and then at the end of the game kind of do a quick kind of overview and be like, oh, remember when you did this? Oh, remember when you did that? And it kind of does make you feel a bit more appreciative. It feels like the game's acknowledging your accolades and accomplishments in the game, and is then giving you like a grading, A+ for this, oh, you let that guy die, that's a C-, etc. And that's really phenomenal. The game looks good, and on PS4, for the most part, it ran really smoothly. There was a couple of instances where towards the end, if there was a lot of monsters in an area, it was a little bit janky, but this game was really super stable. The only thing is on PS4, the loading times and the like going between areas was particularly sluggish, but again, that's like a trade-off. I felt like once the game actually did the loading screen, it was super stable, so that was kind of cool. I think at one point I might go back and try Prey again. Maybe I'll even try some of the survival modes. I don't know, but the fact that you can do that is definitely a huge thumbs up. I feel like this game has just slipped under the radar for me, and I don't know why, because it really was great. The shooting mechanics all felt good. Eventually, when you get to the point where you find things like the neuromod blueprints and some of the blueprints for the other weapons, again, it's a testament to how good the kind of exploration aspects is. The fact that you can find these little blueprints in areas, and then suddenly you have, you know, a whole bunch of like options for you, what you're going to spend your resources on. When you get certain perks, you can get more neuromods created, and then suddenly it opens up other aspects of the game. That whole chain system where everything connects, it does feel like I guess the point I'm trying to make is it does feel like your exploration is rewarded, which is really cool. That just how the game operates its kind of mechanics in terms of its like codes, all of your passwords, your door systems, the key codes, it's all done very smoothly and fluidly, and I've never really seen a game do it quite as nice. We had a lot of stuff written down on a notepad, you know, oh, Dr. such and such, his door's still locked, we got to write that down in case we find it. And sometimes I did forget, okay, look, we've just been given, you know, John Smith's passcode for whatever. Where was he again? Oh god, he was in this part of the map or this part of the map. We've had our own notes, but the game does a great job of like keeping track of all the stuff that you've registered, which I really appreciate, because they could have not had that system and they could have totally left you high and dry, and you know, you'd have to take like physical notes of door codes. They probably could have done that if they wanted, but the sheer amount of the record keeping you'd have to do would be insane. But again, given the fact that survival options exist, I'm surprised there's maybe not an option to do that, which would be absolutely crazy. Maybe that's too much programming required for that type of like gameplay. But yeah, in terms of the weapons, the suit upgrades, all of your skill tree stuff, all the combat feels really good for the most part. We'll get to some of the negatives in a minute, but in terms of your options for upgrading your character, at first it's nice because it feels quite compact. You know, in the beginning you've only got a couple of options. Do I take more HP? Do I take extra stamina? Do I take, you know, the ability to improve my guns? And then obviously when you get to the kind of main halfway point, when you start getting your Typhon abilities, the skill tree suddenly expands and you've got all this new extra content. And when I saw that, I was like, holy shit, dude, surely we must be close to the end of the game. But yeah, there was still a lot of content left. Again, mostly because we were roaming around in the side stuff. But if you are going to, I guess as a kind of final point in this before we get into some of the bad points, if you are looking to play this game and you want to kind of explore and take your time, you will get a good amount of gameplay out of this. Again, there's deceptive numbers online of people saying you can beat it in 20 hours. You can probably beat it in 20 hours or less, right? Some people will speedrun this so fast, but if you want to get the full value, I mean, it took us just about 30, which I would admit is probably that's probably a little bit longer than most people. But if you want to do a lot of the side stuff, you'll get a good value for playing this. You get good value for money when picking this game up. We played it through PlayStation Now, so if you have a PlayStation and you want to subscribe to the streaming service thing, it's like £8. You can play this game for free after you pay your £8, obviously. But yeah, story was good as well, and all of the twists. The characters involved, particularly your brother Alex and also the little drone January, I couldn't make my mind up all the way through who was the good guy and who was the bad guy. And then obviously yourself, Morgan, has suffered massive memory loss and trauma because of the neuromod extraction. I had no idea when I was playing through it who was going to be the good guy in the end and who was going to be the bad guy, and I didn't know what was going to be the right choice. And that the fact that it kept me guessing the whole way through kept it mysterious for me, and I really appreciated that. Because at first I was obviously on the side that I was like, okay, we are Morgan, we have to trust ourselves. But then at the end, when Alex is trying to make his point, and then January's making his case, and then, you know, Dr. Igwe's arguing one point, and then your other characters are all arguing about different things, it was very intriguing to kind of follow that plot line. It's not massively crazy at the end, but there's a cool twist, and you guys will probably know if at this point you have played the game already. Definitely worth checking out in that regard, because the plot is good enough to keep you going. Sometimes you play games like this and you're playing purely for the level up RPG mechanics, or you know, you want to do a run with certain characters or a certain character build and stuff. But the story's pretty good too for the first playthrough. Some of the negatives about Prey is sometimes I got a little bit frustrated with segments. These are minor points, but we have to talk about these. Mostly, I got frustrated at navigating in this game. Again, the loading times are a bit painful, but if you're playing on PC, you won't notice that shit. The backtracking across the station was fun for me, but I can see how that would get tedious for other people. Again, with the loading times filtered in, that might be a bit of a problem for you. When you realise that you've went all the way to one end, and then you've left a key card on the other side of the station, that can be a bit of a problem. So bear that in mind. I was also going to say that the segments where you are in the kind of jet propulsion suit, either in space or in an area of the space station where there's no gravity, and you have to glide about. At first I really thought that was a cool feature, but by the end of the game I was absolutely fed up of it. The sections where you have to go out to the exterior of the ship for me were very painful, and I don't know if other people are going to feel this way or not, but every time that, you know, somebody would phone me, one of the characters would call me on the intercom and they'd be like, yo, Morgan, we need you to go outside and seal the breach, or we need you to go outside and find this data, or go outside and get this person. Every time they told me that, my heart sank towards the end of the game because I hated it. I think what happened was I got a bit fatigued with the segments where you have to go out onto the Talos exterior and then the marker will be like 600 meters away and you'll get there, but then trying to like find the entrance point to get into a room or to get around the side of the ship to find an area, for me that was quite painful. And there was times where I was doing a lot of side content, and when I was doing the side content I started getting like trapped or lost in parts of the ship where I couldn't like freely walk around and explore it properly. Now if you throw into the fact that I have minimal ammo because I've not been to a recycler or something recently, or like a bunch of monsters turn up and try and attack you when you're doing side quest, when you're lost while like floating about in space, banging into walls, getting monsters blown up in your face and stuff, that gets quite stressful. And everybody's going to feel different, but I fucking hated that. And I could have definitely done with less segments where I was like floating around in space, or even just an enhanced navigation system for those particular parts. I mentioned it kind of like sometimes in certain RPGs like Skyrim or Oblivion, what will happen is you will head to a city and the quest marker will be on the main doors of the city or the sewer entrance to the city or like some sort of side entrance. And then once you go through those doors, the marker will then, once the loading screen's finished, ping to someone's house. And when you get to someone's house, the marker will then, once you go inside, ping to a chest or a desktop or some sort of terminal, and then from there you can find exactly where you need to go. When I was in space for this game, I kind of wish the marker would ping, ping to the entrance of the hull breach, and then once I get there, then ping inside to like a body or a box or whatever. Sometimes I think it did do that, potentially, but towards the end, I was lost sometimes trying to get into these areas, and that really was frustrating. I will say that some of the enemies in the game were quite obnoxious sometimes as well. Some of the enemies were supposed to be weak to certain abilities, and then when I used those abilities on them, it just felt like they were a bit kind of lackluster. Now, people in my chat told me at some point, the enemies scale, and maybe that's the case, maybe they do. There was a couple of times where I would literally scan an enemy, and it would be like, oh, this enemy is weak to fire, this enemy is weak to psi damage, and sometimes it worked like a treat. You'd hit the enemy with the EMP grenade that was weak to the EMP, and it would literally knock them out of commission, and then you walk up and you double tap them with a pistol and they take huge damage, and it feels super satisfying. But then other times I was using my abilities on the enemies and it just felt like it just didn't work properly, and that was a little bit fatiguing. So sometimes, like the nightmare, the first time that I figured out, eventually at one point when I scanned the nightmare, I realized it was super weak to psychic, and my strategy was to knock it out with psychic and then use the Q beam to just laser it and kill it. And the psychic ability the first time knocked it out of commission, which was cool. And then the second time I tried to fight it, the psi ability had no effect on it whatsoever. It did a chunk of damage slightly, but then it didn't get like knocked out. Now, that would have been cool if the enemy was maybe getting resistant to my abilities, similarly to in Alien Isolation, how the alien starts to learn your techniques. If you use the flamethrower all the time, it starts to know to dodge the flamethrower, or if you walk, it starts standing still to try and catch you out and things like that. If the enemies were learning or getting stronger, that's kind of cool. But then the third time or the fourth time I fought the nightmare, I used my psi ability and it knocked out completely again, and it worked super properly like it was supposed to. And I was just trying to understand, like, what is the consistency here, and it felt a little bit wank. But yeah, minor point. That didn't happen often, but sometimes some of the certain enemies I would use an ability on it and it would be really good and really powerful, and then the next time not so much. It was just felt really inconsistent. There was a couple of times where I learned certain techniques and I would try and then use those techniques, and then suddenly they felt like super blunt. Maybe that was just me. There was a couple of bugs as well. People talk about like Bethesda games. I think Bethesda, they didn't develop this game, but they published it. There's a couple of times where like characters would like glitch or items would fall through walls or things like that. It only happened a handful, but it did happen once or twice. There was a time where an enemy knocked me into a staircase and I got stuck. I couldn't get out. I was free falling in the staircase. That happens once in a blue moon. That's fine. When I tried to actually turn into a cup, I mimic transformed into a cup and it threw me out of the shuttle into space, and then the game crashed, which is really funny. But there was a couple of times where towards the end when I was trying to get the mercenary guy, what's his name? Was it Dal? I was trying to get the people watching the stream have literally just saw me do this and they're already, exhausted from it. But there was times where I was trying to drag Dal's corpse into the med bay, and no matter how many times I put him in the med bay, the quest marker wouldn't activate, it wouldn't pop. And then I looked online on Google and people were saying you have to like load up a fresh save and do it again. So I did, and I would put Dal in the med bay and then it worked straight away. But the fact that I had problems with that was quite frustrating. I had to listen to audio logs over and over again every time I reloaded it, and that shit got a bit tedious as well. But these are all minor gripes with Prey. Ultimately, I'll wrap this up because I'm waffling, but this game is actually really good. A couple of problems towards the end of the game did kind of set me back. I think I would have given this game like a solid 8, maybe an 8.5. This game was really good for me and it ticked all my boxes and what I like from video games. It's not going to be for everyone. Again, towards the end, there was a couple of moments that really frustrated me. Either to do with like monsters attacking me out of nowhere or running out of supplies or just general clunk, like glitches or bugs or little problems. That pulled the score down for me because it got so frustrating at one point that I was just trying to push through areas just to get it finished because it was so clunky. But yeah, absolutely would recommend if you like these kind of survival games, if you like spooky games, definitely try picking up Prey and giving it a go. I think we'll maybe revisit this at some point again in the future, but that's my thoughts.